We have fixed all of our technical difficulties. This is Jessica Keller with the Storm Live Stream Dart Challenges. We are getting ready to start streaming. Check, check. Please let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me know if it sounds good. Let me know if everything sounds good. You can see everything okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have 15 teams in tonight's blind draw. So that is 30 dart players here at Cushion's Billiards and Lounge for the Saturday night NATO Schaefer blind draw, sponsored by the Storm live stream. So if you are on the chat, let me know if you can hear me okay and everything sounds good. I am going to start by myself this time. So we've got some of the guys who are doing some warm-ups here. So we've got couple of things that we can talk about. Please make sure that you are liking, sharing, following the stream. You can find us on Facebook at the Storm Livestream Dart Challenges. Thank you, Mike. Mike says it sounds good, looks good. You can see everything. No lag, no delay. We have fixed everything. So again, we apologize for the technical difficulties that we experienced earlier this afternoon. But, you know, that kind of stuff will happen when you are doing it live. So the teams have been drawn. So we are just kind of waiting for the matches to get started here. So we're watching a little bit of warm-up. Maybe something to come in the future. We got Brian McCrickard and Brad Adams playing a warm-up game. Brad did issue a challenge this afternoon. He would love to play at Brian on the stream. So hopefully we'll be able to get that scheduled soon. So I'll have people popping in and out with me throughout the stream. So for those of you who are not watching the Buckeye game, Ohio State did just score. You can hear the roar of the crowd here at Cushion's cheering for the Buckeyes. So feel free to switch back and forth between the Storm live stream dart challenges and the Buckeyes game. So we have some good teams tonight. We've got some heavy hitters. We've got some high darters in here this evening. So should be a really good tournament to watch. Like I said, we do have 30 players, 15 teams, which, considering that it's the home opener for the Buckeyes, I'm okay with 30 players. I think that's great. So shout out to everyone who came out this evening to throw in the blind draw. Real quick, want to take a chance to thank everyone who came out this afternoon to participate in episode 2 of the Storm live stream dart challenges. Big shout out to Jacob Yono, Nate Griffith, and Lee Johnson for taking the W's today. Lee was able to get Tom by a score of 4-2. Nate was able to wash Tommy out 4-0, and Jacob able to win 4-2 as well. So there was some great darts thrown this afternoon. Those of you that got to see most of it, I'm sure that you would agree. I want to take a moment to shout out a couple of different people. So I received my partner Lori Simpkins. Brought me a special delivery today from Shay Cole and Booyah Darts. So make sure that you give BooyahDarts.com a check out their website. Check out they've got all kinds of things that you would need for darts and accessories. So check out Booyah Cup, BooyahDarts.com. Check out the Booyah Cup is coming up. So they're going to be hosting some qualifiers for the Booyah Cup. So make sure that you keep an eye out for that. And then also wanted to take a minute to let you know that you still have time to sign up for Schaefer Leagues. So you're running out of time, but you can sign up for Schaefer Leagues. So there's 60 locations all over Central Ohio.
So how you doing, Jess?
Oh, hey, Tommy.
Oh, hey. I
Tommy's
got to buy
here.
the first round. And,
Tommy has a
I just
bye.
can't get enough of this today. I can't get enough.
Let us know if you can hear us, guys.
Yeah. Making sure it's working.
There's a little bit of confusion here where I'm not quite sure if you guys can hear us or not. Mike said it sounded good, and then I'm not sure if you guys can hear us, so please let me know.
Give us a thumbs up, a share, all the things.
Give us a thumbs up or just a, hey, we can hear you.
But actually, right now, everybody's warming up. The board assignments just got cold, and we got Tupaco as the reigning champ of the stream matches.
All right.
He's going to be on the board first.
All right, so they can hear us. Hear us. We are all good to go.
Guys. Thank you. Thanks, Wags. Always there for us.
Wags is that. Wags is
Hold on.
man.
If I remember right, there was a bet on the first match today.
There was, yes. I was just getting to that. Actually,
while we have Wags in the chat right now, what was that bet again? I forget.
I believe that the bet was that if Jacob won the match today, that Wags had to shave his head.
Oh, we need to see those pictures ASAP. We need to literally see those. Stand up for a second.
So it looks like first up we're going to have Brad Adams and Ashley against Patrick and Tupaco is what it looks like. We've got our first match coming up.
Just stand up. So yeah, we're coming in the first match of our beautiful NATO blind draw tonight. Coming back strong like we do.
We're plugging it in, Jade.
Yeah, Jade.
Jeez, Jade.
You know she took the trash out earlier?
I know.
Did anybody see
round
that?
of applause
Did
to
anybody see
Jade
when Jade
Emerald
took the
Green
trash
for
out?
taking the trash out today after her shift was over.
Doing the thing. Taking
Super
the trash,
proud of you,
helping
bud.
the co-workers.
Jade Emerald Green.
Jade really dislikes everyone around her. She just smiles all the time.
So also, big shout out to Q-Soul today. Q-Soul, Petro, and rolled through here with some sample equipment from Q-Soul. So I was able to snag a new set of Q-Soul flights. So far, so good, man. I really so far have enjoyed throwing with these Q-Souls. So make sure that you give them a like on Facebook. Same with Booyah Darts. Make sure you give them a like. Also, big shout out to my sponsor, MFN Darts. What's up, MFN? Big shout out
in the building.
To MFN Darts.
Love our people.
My fellow MFN Dart team member Jason Seeger is in the building. So for those of you who are not aware, Jason Seeger and his family suffered a bit of a tragedy this week. They had one of their daughters was involved in an accident. She is recovering well at home, but we're going to be putting some things together with
the Seeger family.
Yeah, for the Seeger family. So keep an eye out for upcoming events and benefits that we're going to do to try and help the Seeger family. Jason Seeger is is
one of the coolest dudes.
Yeah, just such a good dude. He really is. Such a good dude, and the first person to step up and help whenever somebody else needs help.
Yeah.
So
even
make sure
when you just need that one more person per blind draw.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
So make sure you guys are paying attention to the things that we have coming up. I know that we're going to be working closely with some of the other dart bars here in Central Ohio and also up in Clyde with the Alley and MFN. Yep. Keep an eye out for that. Make sure that you try and make it to one or two of those so we can try and raise as much money as we can for Jason Seeger and Jason Seeger's family. So super excited to get this blind draw going. So it looks like
Brad's warming up right now.
Yep,
Got Kim behind him, stretching out, getting
Yep.
ready to go.
I really think what we're waiting on at this point is Patrick.
Yeah.
I think,
Where-
of course.
Oh, he's just down on the other end down there.
Of
He might not
course.
know. He might not know
see,
that we need Patrick.
I thought it was Patrick McGinnis, and I'm
Oh, no.
wrong. It's
Patrick Cochran.
Patrick Cochran, my
Patrick
dude.
and Ashley coming out
Yep.
tonight.
Yeah,
showing us
thanks,
some
man.
sports,
Thanks,
all
guys,
this.
for coming out.
We got some darters in the building tonight, so pay attention to this stream.
Yeah, this is going to be.
100%. There's some hitters.
Yeah,
in here
you're going to
tonight.
see. And I mean, we've got some pretty stacked teams already. I mean, we've got Lee Johnson and Petro.
Oh, that was the first match I saw, and I was like, how did that happen?
Marie Barnes coming out of retirement,
Yep.
getting paired up with Jeremy Yankovic. That's going to be a sleeper team, man.
See, right there, Jeremy Yankovic. Yank's in the house.
Yank is in the house.
You remember that blind draw? I started playing darts, and you remember who my teammate was?
Yes, I do.
It was Jeremy Yankovic.
Yeah, and I mean we've got some good.
There's some amazing darters. George Spurlock.
Yep, Spurlock's in the house. Brian McCrickard's in the house.
Yep.
The 19 Queen Angie May is
Angie
in the
May.
house.
I call her Angie Clutch now. Not Angie May anymore. She's the Angie Clutch.
And Big Annie Bates is in the building as
Annie
well.
Bates throwing them little darts.
You know Annie Bates. You know I got nothing but good things to say
yeah.
about Annie. So
Annie's straight up the homie.
so far so good, guys. It looks like we're not going to be experiencing any. Doesn't look like we're experiencing any kind of difficulties right now.
Running smooth and
It's
steady.
like it's running
Let's keep
smooth
it that
and
way.
steady.
We are all good.
So it
We
looks
in
like-
here, we talking to you.
It looks like we're getting ready to roll. So most of the other matches have started down
We're
the
just waiting
line.
on the streamers, you know.
So we're just
They're
waiting
feeling
on
big
the.
time. They're getting the nerves out.
Yep, we're waiting for the stream match to head to the boards, so that we can get the stream going.
Right.
Um,
Again, thank you everybody that's here. We got a few people in here. Tell your friends. Tell everybody we're out here doing this.
Thanks, champ. The big champion Lee
Oh,
Johnson
Lee
at the
Johnson.
stream table.
One of the 3 trophies today provided by Philip Caldwell.
Yes.
Lee Johnson taking out the
Yes.
Gorilla Tom Cicchetti.
Yes, and big shout out to Phil Caldwell for those sweet trophies.
Big shout out to Phil and everything he's doing to help us. He's another one of the homies.
So it looks like coming up on the stream, we're going to have Brad and Ashley against Kim and Davinia coming up on the stream. So I'm excited to watch Brad throw, honestly. I'm excited to watch Brad throw. Brad was here last week, and we did not stream the draw, but Brad was throwing some really good darts.
He was
last
hanging
week.
in until the end.
So I'm looking forward to seeing him get us started here as he wins the diddle. So we're getting ready to get started. So we're starting it out here, 5:01.
Brad and Ashley versus Mama D and Kim.
Brad and Ashley against Davinia and Kim. We're getting it going here. Looks like Brad's going to start us off. And for those of you that don't know, Brad Adams, man, he is a really good shot.
Yep. It's great having him out when he comes out.
Yeah,
too.
and
Him
it's
his wife,
real
Naomi.
cool having him and Naomi in the house.
Yep. I think she's playing as well as one on the boards.
Yes, she is playing. She's paired up with Anthony Bates.
Oh, dang. That's my homie. Up, here comes Kim.
And Kim is pretty new to darts. She just started.
She's getting ready to be coming up on like a year. I
Yeah,
think.
she's getting ready to have her 1 year anniversary. Her and her husband Chris. We pulled them into darts
Oh, yeah.
last
They
summer
kinda got
session.
Strangleholded into darts, and now they're hooked. Here comes Ashley.
And Ashley's up to the board. And everybody's, and everybody's kind of getting used to the new setup too. I think so.
You know, Mama D got a first place last night.
I do, and this is O'Malley's champion, Davinia, from last night.
The measuring stick.
And if you've never been to a Friday night tournament at O'Malley's, you know what the competition is like over 100%. There. And so to take a first place victory in that field is a feat.
It's kind of a feather in your cap out there.
Yeah, that's very cool. So we got Brad up to the line. He's going to hit big
right
bullseye
by that
on that second dart. So, and it's really nice. Like I was telling him earlier, we've got 30 players in tonight's blind draw, and drawn against the Buckeye game. That's a pretty good numbers.
That's a good night, and we're playing on these eight new boards.
Yep,
doing our boards. Well, 2 new boards, but now we have 8. And then Kim
picking it up with her
she's
third.
That sleeper partner, honestly.
That's why I said, man, Kim is up and coming for sure. So got Ashley taking her shot here at the board.
Ooh,
and she's all over that board. She's close to that bullseye.
I think she went for kind of like what I do. Is go for the triple 20 for the last one. So you hit it. It's a cool thing.
And a big bullseye for Mama D.
Ooh. That's kind of really what excites you when you have these new darters.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
Are finding it, you know what I mean?
It's seeing it come to life is very cool.
All the things you talk to them when you talk them into playing darts. Now they're getting good at darts.
It's definitely an addiction.
That's the funnest part.
Oh, and just flighted out of that bullseye. So he goes up for trip 20s. Just barely wires it for 71 points off the score. So Brad and Ashley off to a hefty lead.
Start, yeah, that's a good start for them. But we got Kim up.
Yeah, as soon as I'm telling you, when Kim hits that stroke, she's
a sleeper.
She's gonna be untouchable.
Oh,
she
all
is
around
all
that
over those bullseyes.
She was trying it. Those are 3 good darts.
So that's going to bring Ashley up to the line here. I want to make sure I'm reminding you guys to make sure you're following and sharing the Storm live stream. Ashley coming up with a big 69. Shout out Annie Bates.
And
69.
Also 69 every time for Annie. And she's all the way down on the other side.
She is. She's down on the other side doing work.
We all dart players here.
And almost in that bullseye, so that's going to bring Brad up.
She's starting to find it.
Brad's going to get the first look at an out here. He's more than capable of taking this big out. So now he's just got to get it low. But there's no pressure. No pressure to take this out. No pressure at all to hit this shot. So all Kim can do now at this point is just try and get the score low. And I mean, she is so close to those bullseyes that you couldn't imagine that she is on her way. She's on her way to finding one of those bullseyes. I'm telling you that. So Wags is watching in Florida.
He's just hanging out, watching what's going on at Cushing, seeing his people. You know Wags misses us.
We miss you too, Wags. Love to the wife and the children.
Big
last from Ashley. That's going to leave
at least the door
a nice,
open
comfortable.
Yep. 2 darts.
Wags, you are not wrong. The NATO blind draw tourneys are supposed to be 2 females, cannot be paired together. But
we're going to figure it out.
We have to figure it out because that was just the way. That was just the way it drew. So.
It might be just we throw them on next week.
Yep.
Can't do it tonight. We can do it next week.
And still no pressure. 176 is not an out. So still no pressure on that out. So I know Brad's disappointed, but
and you walk away with your head down. Couldn't get the out for your partner, but it happens.
And all Kim can do here is take some numbers off the score.
Try to get as low as she can.
And she's all over that bullseye. All over that bullseye.
Right there.
So that's Ashley here with a chance at taking the out. Double 19. And a single and just one more. Close out this first leg. Ooh,
One more
just
dart in her
misses
hand,
it
so she can
high.
get that too. Oh. She went the double one there. You see that?
Yep.
We double out and in here.
That's what I...
Double out ain't on. Mama D stepping up. Oh, she was looking for that triple 20.
She was, and she was...
Her partner 2 bulls. That's good darts
She
right
was
there.
she was close to that triple 20. So Brad here should be able to take this out comfortably. There's one, and there is
There's
2.
two.
So
That's the first
Brad
game.
and Ashley are going to go up 1-0 in this set. Yeah. So they're going to go up 1-0 in this set. That's going to take us to cricket.
Best of 3 in these matches
Yep.
tonight. We do 0-1 cricket, and then we diddle for choice or first on the last one.
So Kim's going to start us off here. And big triple 20 with that first dart. Kim
That's
and an
exactly.
18.
And she's staying right on that 20, so that was probably
And that's
that
a
18
huge
there.
4-mark open
Yes.
for Kim
That opens a
Moeller,
big door for her
baby.
partner.
So we got Brad coming up. Gonna make up some traction here. And is
Brad
able to
comes
do
right
so
back
with
and
a
answers.
4-mark of his
That's a
own
big
and
answer.
put 19 points
Yep.
up on the board. So that's gonna bring up Mama D, Big Davinia. And she's gonna go straight at those 20s.
Got to. You got to build up a little points for yourself. Oh, couldn't find it, but she went
Just-
for that 18 on the
just
last one.
off.
Smart dart. We got Ashley stepping up to the line. She's going to come up and try to see what it. Oh, we're 18 off the rim.
She's gonna stick with those 18s.
Oh, right there. Yeah, that was
Which
smart
was the
dart.
smart choice.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, that was a smart choice.
Try to get another close number and your money in the bank.
So Kim, I mean, nailing that trip 20 with her first dart, and see if she can do it again. She's right on it with this,
Yeah,
with
right
a double 1.
She's trying that 18.
She's
to
trying
get
for
it
that
out.
18.
Oh,
Switches off to
big,
the 17s.
big mark on the 17.
Very,
That'll
very
work.
good choice.
Brad Adams stepping up, trying to get something going. Triple 18 on the start. Oh, followed by a
Ooh.
20. He was trying to get rid of them. That's a
did.
big number on the board.
So that's going to bring
Mama D coming up.
Davinia. And she's going straight at those 20s. Which is the smart move. She's got to get...
100%. Looks back at her partner for a little advice.
there
Oh,
it
look
is
at her
with a
with that
single.
last one. That was a big last start.
So Ashley can take take a clear shot at the 20s here. So it looks like she's going down to those 17s.
Oh, and there she goes with the 15 on the last mark. Kim walking up, wondering where Chris's pancakes are anymore. Does Chris even make pancakes or no?
I've heard rumors that Chris makes a good
I mean,
pancake,
he
but
talks about pancakes sometimes. Oh, Kim going for that 20, trying to get a little bit of room. Oh, and a big last start. Got 2 20s on the board. That's better than none. Catching up to that point lead.
so Brad hovering around at a 4 average after 5 rounds. And is able to close those 20s and take a shot at them 17s.
Right by the 17s right there.
And he is able to close those 20s.
Mama D stepping up.
Ooh, with a big
triple 15 with that second
15.
Oh, and,
And stays
and
with
another
it.
number.
Stays with
good
it.
Darts,
Big
Mama
4
D.
mark.
Big marks.
Big 4 marks. That's going to bring Ashley up to the
Ashley
line.
coming up with that throwback Ohio State jersey. No matter what Brian says, we're winning. You got Kim stepping up to the line, trying to get some points on the board probably. It's probably the best route right now.
Kim able to put 15 points up on the board.
She's doing the thing. Doing exactly what I said she probably needed to do.
Oh, we're sharing. Tommy and I are sharing a charging
We're
port.
sharing the ports. We rub our ports together sometimes. 17. Followed by a triple. Oh, right there, but a big 5 mark from Brad.
Big darts by Brad Adams. But still sitting with those 15s open. And she's going straight at him. I'd expect nothing less.
Yes, 100%. We're playing darts around here tonight.
And
she was
wires
right
it.
in the corner of that
Just in
triple.
that-
Right there.
Just in the single too, but right on the cusp of that triple. So that's going to bring Ashley up. See if she's able to close those 15s. Take those away from Kim and Davinia. And she is able to. And let's see what she goes with from here.
Oh, she tried them 16s. That was smart darts, but that 15 close was money.
Big close on the 15. So Kim with the only option being 16s or bowls here. I think she's a little more comfortable with the 16s, but we'll see where she decides to go. She does take it straight at those 16s.
And she got a mark on it. Let's see if she can close them out with a triple on the last one.
Right there on the cusp.
Brad Adams stepping up, seeing what he can do with this board.
And Brad has winning darts in his hands here.
Yeah, he does. Goes right at the bulls.
Ooh, and took a shot at that double and just missed it on the wire.
Tried 2 bulls, 2 16s, or a 16, why not? We got Mama D stepping up. She playing in heels, kinda. She's playing in wedges.
Platforms, baby.
Platforms, yeah.
Yeah, wedges. I think that's what they're called. I'm not sure.
If I know better than you do, it's kind of a strange. My wife tells me things. That's all I gotta say.
My wife doesn't tell me nothing.
You just fall asleep when she's talking like, babe, I'm tired. Oh, push the button. Push the button, Davinia. Alright, Ashley stepping up. Stepping up.
Also with winning darts in her hand, double 16, double bowl closes this out for Ashley and Brad. Triple 16 on the first.
Closing it up.
And a double
look at her.
to
Ashley
finish
and
it
Brad
out.
taking
What
out the
an
first
out.
round. Thank you to the people that watched that first match.
What
We've got
an
another
out.
one coming up very soon. We'll try to keep the train rolling and keep some people playing here.
Big darts from Ashley and Brad. Wow, a 3-4 and a 2-7-9. And Davinia and Kim hanging in with a 1-8 and a 1-2-9.
Those are some big darts.
That's some big numbers. So we're going to take a short break on the commentary. We'll leave the feed running. Let us know in the chat if there's anybody that you want on the stream that's here. Like I
somebody
said,
come in and talk a little bit.
see somebody, and I want them on the stream, want some questions, anything like that. So let us know, and stay tuned, and we'll be back shortly. All right, everybody, we are back and live here at Cushion's Billiards and Lounge for the Saturday night blind draw. Just to go ahead and let everyone know, we're getting ready to get going with, it looks like Tommy and Sal are going to be going up against Brad and Ashley. Brad and Ashley, we just watched win their first match. So this is Tommy and Sal's first match. You watched Tommy earlier on the stream. So they're going to get going here with 501, and it looks like Brad and Ashley are going to get us started. So Brad Adams coming up to the line. He threw some really good darts in the last game, so I'm excited to see him keep it going here. And he is able to open with a big low ton. 101 points off the board, so that's going to bring Sal up to the board. If you don't know Sal, you probably will after today. Just a really great guy. Very, very fun. Very fun to play with, very fun to play against, super supportive, really nice guy. So Ashley coming up to the line and was able to finish that last game with a huge 16 double bullseye. So the momentum is definitely with Brad and Ashley going into this match. So that's going to bring Tommy up to the line. It's the first time we've seen him shoot since this afternoon. And he opens with a big bullseye and two. And can he finish it with another? But he does hit a big low ton. So that's going to bring Brad up.
No, but this dude sucks.
That was Brad's wife. Brad's wife, she doesn't really think he sucks. But up to the board for Brad with a big back-to-back low tons for Brad Adams. So that'll bring Ashley back up to the line. See what kind of damage she can do here. She goes straight at the 20s. And she's going to try to find a bull with her. Oh no, she went back up to the 20s. Smart darts, smart darts. So that's going to bring Tommy back up to the line, throwing nearly a 40 after his first three. He's going to attack those 20s. See if he drops back down to the bull, and he did go for it, missed it just by an inch. So that's going to bring Brad up to the line, and 99-point lead here. Big hat trick here puts him on a nice out. So it looks like he might have blocked that bullseye just a little bit with his first dart. And he's still going straight at it and just unable to capitalize, but Sal and Tommy not able to get them down to an out. So Brad here, no pressure on this out. Still maintaining with the bull. And again, no pressure, so just get her low. And he's able to leave her with a 2-dart out. Again, Sal and Tommy not on a finish. So all Sal can do here is get them low and hope for a bust and another shot at the out. .167 is an out, very doable. It's a big ask, but it is an out. But with the way Ashley took that game out last time, I would be surprised if she doesn't take this out here. Leaves herself a trip 19. Oh, and just misses. And leaves a single 18 for the out, but Tommy can take this out. It's a big ask, but he can take it out. Trip 20, trip 19, and a bullseye. And he hits that first dart. Oh, and just wires on that, but can't hit a bull. So 85 left. So single 18 here for Brad. Wrap up this first leg and take us into cricket. And he hits it, first dart. So Ashley and Brad go up 1-0 in this set. It is a 501 cricket and choice. So we're going to move on to cricket, and Sal's going to start us off here. And a big last triple 20. He was hunting for that, but shuts those 20s down early, so no points on the board though. So Brad can take a shot at those 20s, try and get them closed out. He's going to hit that triple 19, 2 and 3. Oh, and just wires it for a big 7-mark open for Brad and Ashley. So Tommy's got a little work to do, but he's capable of hitting those triple 20s. And just wires. So open board pretty much for Ashley here. And unable to capitalize. So Sal coming up to the board looking to do some damage on those 20s. It's a battle of the beds right now with 20s and 19s. And Sal able to hit 3 more on those 20s, closing the gap to just 16 points. So that's going to bring Brad up to the line. And still with a 16-point lead, he can take a clear shot at those 20s and then move on from them. And he goes up for those 20s and back down for the 19s, is unable to capitalize. So that's going to bring Tommy up. And again, 20s are still wide open for Tommy and Sal. So 120 gives him the point lead. And he can move on to those 19s. And he hits that triple 19 and back up to the 18s for a big 7 mark. Takes the point lead and steals the 19s and the 18s away from Brad and Ashley. So they're going to have to move on to the 17s. That was a big, big round from Tommy. A little bit of that pressure off from this afternoon is showing in his darts. He's already been on this live stream. He knows what to expect and is able to throw those darts comfortably. So that brings Sal up to the board, and a big round here from Sal can really put them in the driver's seat to head them towards a rubber. And he hits that trip 17 and takes that 17 away, but that's going to bring Brad up, and Brad is capable of hitting 9 marks on either 16s or 15s, so let's see what he decides to do here. And he hammers that first triple 16, and a single, takes that point lead, and stays on it for a big 5 mark on those 16s, stealing the 16s and the point lead away from Tommy and Sal. So after that big 7 mark on the last round, let's see what Tommy has in the tank. Man, and he follows that 7 up with a 4. Big trip 20, single 20 for 80 points left on the board. So Ashley does have 16s open and is able to take the point lead here with a couple of triples. And she does hit 3. So again, a 4-point lead for Tommy and Sal up to the board. It's a single 16 for Sal. And another, and can he close? And he does, and he takes those 16s right back from Brad and Ashley. So that is going to bring Brad up to try and do some damage on these 15s. And he is 4 and takes the point lead and hits another triple. So that is another 6 mark. This match has been full of 6 and higher. 5, 6 marks. And Tommy back to back 5 marks for Tommy. Throwing a 4. We've got some big numbers down at the bottom. 4, 4, 7, 5, 3, 1, 6, 7. Those are some good numbers. So Ashley coming up, hoping to hit some triple 15s. Oh, and just wires into that triple 10, but is able to put 15 points back on the board for her and for Brad. So that's going to bring Sal up, who has winning darts in his hand with a trip 15 single double bowl, averaging a 3. And he hits that trip 15. And there's 1. And there's 2. And he almost closes it out, but a huge shot from Sal. So bringing Brad up with a 4.75, and all he can do is hit as many bullseyes as he can. There is not much else he can do here. And he's going to try and fill it up, and he does with a big hat trick. Fills up those bullseyes, but Tommy, with 1 bullseye, can close out this leg and send us to a rubber. Oh, and just wires on the outside.
There you go, Brad.
So Ashley unable to capitalize on the bulls, but 3 darts, 1 bull needed for Sal. And he does. He smashes it with a single 18 double bull. Tommy and Sal averaging over a 6 as a team. So that's going to take us to a rubber. So this is a choice match. So the winner of the diddle gets to decide if they want to go first or whether or not they want to play cricket or 0-1. So Brad just outside on his diddle, so that's going to bring Big Tommy Guns, who sinks it dead center, double bull. So Sal and Tommy winning this diddle. See what they decide to do. See if they're going to go first. Okay, so they are going to go first. So Brad and Ashley deciding their fate. And it looks like we're going to stick with cricket. Sal coming to the line to open up. So let's see if we can get some fireworks like we had in the last cricket match. So Sal coming up to the line. 1, 2, and 4 20s. So stealing those 20s and taking an early lead. So that's going to bring Brad up to the board. And 119. And just outside on that triple, but is able to hit. So we are back to where we were before, a battle of the beds. 20s, 19s. So Tommy and Sal with a point lead here, 1 point. So we'll see what Tommy decides to do, and he goes straight up for those 20s and wires on both sides. 555, 111, unfortunate. He did take a stab at those 19s and hit that single 7. So that's going to bring Ashley up to the board here with an ability to take an early point lead and try to steal the close. She does stick with 319, so she hits a double and a single, so it brings them up by 56 points. And Sal going straight back at those 20s and is able to hit two. So we're having a repeat of last game. So 16 points, battle of the beds. So we'll see what Brad has in the tank here. And he is going straight at those 19s and up to the 20s. And can he close? And almost, but he is able to hit a big 5 mark. Tack 57 points on. So Tommy needs something special here. And that single one is blocked. So that'll bring Ashley up to the board. And is able to close. So Sal is going to move on to the 18s. And just unable to hit all over. And Brad stealing the 17s away, adding some more points onto the score. And so Tommy able to tack 18 points on and steal the 18s back. So Brad and Ashley have 19s and 17s and a point lead. So Ashley can take 3 clear shots at this 18. She's going 15s. Okay. I like that strategy. Take 3 beds. Sal right at those 18s and taking the hero shot down at those 19s. And big darts from Sal. Trip 18, trip 17, 54 points, gives them a 2-point lead. And they're back to 1 bed apiece. 18s and for Sal and Tommy, 17s for Brad and Ashley. Brad takes a stab at the close and just unable to hit that trip. Does take the point lead back, so Tommy here can close this gap with a triple 18. He's got the 3-point lead, take a shot at those 17s, try and get those out of the way, and he almost hits it. Ashley with a big double 17. Let's see if she takes a shot at those 18s. Wow, what a shot. Big 5 mark from Ashley on those 17s. What a huge dart that was. So Sal's got a little work to do here. And just fires right back with a 5 mark of his own. So snags the point lead back, 8-point difference here. This is a match, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, and a big round for Brad. Sees 51 points added to their score and takes a stab at closing those 18s and just wires the double. So Tommy here and is able to steal that point lead back with 3 on those 18s. That's going to bring Ashley up. Big 5 mark on those 17s in the last round. So we'll see what she decides to do here. She's going straight at those 17s. Ooh, and wires just in that 333, but does manage to get a last dart in at the 17s and take back a 6-point lead. So Sal here can shut this down with a single 18 and 2 single 17s. Let's see if he goes for the double. Oh, and he did take a stab at it and just wires outside on the 222. So Brad immediately closes those 18s and goes down to those 17s to take that point lead, and a huge round, a big 5-mark round for Brad Adams, who is throwing fire tonight. So Tommy's got to move on now to the 16s, and he is all over it and wires back-to-back neighbor triples. 888, 777. The bane of my existence. 888, 777. So that's going to bring Ashley up. And they have a pretty good lead going right now, and she's going to just go straight at those 15s. Let's see if she moves over. She does. And almost hits that 16. So, again, Sal with some work to do. Averaging 3 marks per round right now. And a big round on these 16s. Make things interesting. Oh, and just unable to capitalize. And again, Brad with winning darts in his hand. Trip 16, single bowl, double bowl. So let's see if Tommy decides to stay. And he does. 3 marks on the 16s. So 40-point difference. 40-point difference. So three clear at the 16s for Ashley. And just unable to close. So Sal with an opportunity here to pick them back up. They are not far behind, so and just unable to finish that last with a triple. So Brad here again with winning darts in his hands. We'll see what he decides to do. I'd imagine he'll go straight at those 16s. Looks like we lost a flight or a tip. And all over it, just unable to finish. So that's going to bring Tommy up. It's an 8-point game right now with 16s wide open for Tommy and Sal. So making things interesting here. Taking the point lead. Let's see if he takes a stab at those 17s. If he does. And is able to close and take the point lead. So Ashley's got just a little bit of extra pressure on this shot here. Single 15 will do it. Single 15, single 16. So she closes 16s first and hits that 15. And let's see if she stays there. And she took a stab at that bullseye, which is smart darts. They were able to take that point lead back. So 7-point, and Sal straight at those bullseyes. And only able to hit the 1. So a hat trick here will close out this leg. And he does hit the double bowl. Oh, and just outside. So 2 in the black and a trip 15. For Tommy, wins this leg, and he hits the first. And he hits that 15. And takes the point lead. Huge round for Tommy. Able to take that point lead away So Ashley's going to have to waste a dart here at these 15s. Is able to hit one. Misses right on the second and the third. So Sal can win the game here with 2 single 15s. And what a turn. And there's the first. And there is the second. So Tommy and Sal moving on in the winners. Ashley and Brad popping off to the second chance bracket. So with that, we'll be taking a quick break. And we'll be back with more action here at Cushion's Billiards and Lounge for the NATO Blind Draw, sponsored by the Storm Livestream Dart Challenges. Stay tuned. See you soon. All right, everybody, we are back and live here at Cushions Billiards and Lounge for the Saturday night blind draw sponsored by the Storm live stream dart challenges. This is Jessica Keller live on the stream. Got a good match coming up for you here. We've got Nathan and George are going to be facing off against Marie and Yank. Jeremy Yankovic, Marie Barnes, Nathan, George Spurlock out of Marysville, Marie Barnes out of retirement. So we're going to get this match going here shortly. This will be a good one, guys. Got some good shots here coming at you. So it's going to be George, Nathan, Marie, Jeremy. So we're looking to get started here very shortly. I know it's halftime at the Buckeye game. It's 10-7 Fighting Irish at the moment. So still plenty of game time left. So no worries there, Buckeye fans. Plenty of time left. So these guys look like they're about to get started here. So we'll see what we're going to do here. Looks like we're just throwing some warm-up darts. So we're going to get going here in just a second. So quick second just to shout out Billiards Plus, Cushions Billiards and Lounge, Filthy Assassin Dart Company. Those are Caldwell Carpet and Flooring. Those are our sponsors for the match, for the blind draw, for the stream. I've got Jason Sager sitting down with me, who just corrected me about the correct pronunciation of his last name. I've been saying it wrong the whole time I've known him. My bad, Jason.
It's all right. Everybody does that. I mean, everybody.
So Sager, for all of you that call him Seeger, it is Sager. So Jason's going to sit in on this match with me. I think he's waiting on his next match.
Yeah, we got a minute here, so might as well sit down, join in, talk to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got Marie and Jeremy Yankovic coming up against Nathan and George. And Nathan is your friend, yes?
Yes. Nathan is a coworker. He's just starting out. He's really, really early. He came out one time, and he, like most players, just fell in love with it.
Yep, just can't stop once you start, like popping open a can of Pringles.
I honestly believe that crack cocaine is less addictive than darts.
I could definitely agree with you. Well, and it's self-deprecating also, so.
Totally.
So guys, make sure that you're liking, you're sharing, following the Storm live stream dart challenges. You know, we can get you on this stream. We'll be doing blind draws every once in a while. We're not going to make it an every weekend thing, but we will be doing them as often as we can fit it into our schedule. You know, be staying tuned, and if you want to get in on the stream, like our page on Facebook, follow our page on Facebook. Pinned at the top is an online sign-up sheet, so you can sign up. You can issue challenges if you just want to be thrown into the mix and paired up against or with another person. There's options for that as well, so make sure that you're checking out our page and getting yourself on the list, because spots are filling up very, very fast.
I mean, maybe one of these days I'm going to be called out.
Yeah,
I can't wait for that one.
It's coming, man, I promise. So we've got, we do have a good one coming up here. As soon as they get the diddle going, we'll be able to start the commentary on the match. So make sure that you are staying tuned. It is still halftime of the Ohio State game, so no worries. Fighting Irish are leading 10-7. I would imagine that won't stay the score for long, so make sure that you're flipping back and forth between our stream here and the game.
Very, very curious to see what Nate's going to do here. Very curious.
And in the short time that I've seen him throw several times, in the short time he's been playing, he's getting pretty good.
Hey, he's made leaps and bounds improvements, especially with this consistency. You can tell he's been working on the side and keep trying to improve his game as much as he can.
And there's shoeless Marie Barnes coming up on the stream out of retirement. Marie was one of my very first dart partners when I started playing darts. She used to work here years and years ago. She's from England. So
that's cool.
She throws with bananas. So that's her dart of choice, is throwing with 16-gram house darts.
Good old house darts.
But she grew up playing darts in the pubs over across the pond.
Looks like we got a cork.
So it looks like we're corking. So George throws his, and Yank looks like edges out. George takes it, I think, by 2 dots. So we're going to get started here with 5:01. All right, so it does look like George is going to start us off here.
George is all over the wire. And he finds a bull on the last dart.
It's a big last dart. So that's going to bring Yank up to the line. I haven't seen Yank throw in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I can't remember the last time I seen him out. Oh, right there. Almost a ton.
Does manage that bull on the second dart. So that's going to bring Nathan. Right, dead center bull right there.
Oh,
and bullseyes for everybody. Bullseyes all around for everybody.
It's a good start across the board. Nice and consistent, even team.
So that's going to bring Marie to the line. And she does prefer those triples on the bottom of the board.
Yeah. She came across like it when I was watching her warm up. She looks like she's going to be like a 16-19 player.
Yes. And she will hit those triple 19s.
Oh, look.
She does. I find that the shorter statured players prefer the bottom half of the board for some reason.
Normally.
And George managing another bull with his first dart. So we got an 88-point difference. So Yank can make that up with just 2 darts here.
I feel like George is struggling a little bit. He's normally a little bit more consistent.
Yes, I agree.
Maybe a little live stream nervousness.
It could be, especially if it's their first time throwing on the live stream. It can be a little nerve-wracking. So 71 points right back from Jeremy.
Yep, good answer back. All
just under on that bowl. So that's going to bring Marie up. I saw her hitting some big shots down on the other board when she was playing earlier.
Right there, right in that wire.
So and she's fresh out of retirement. This is more like the George we are used to. With
there's a big high ton.
That's our first live stream high ton, baby. George with authority, smashing that trip 20 with his third dart. So really no pressure here on Nathan to take this out.
Oh, he went tops.
He did.
Yep. Let's see how he corrects this. Nate there with a little slack around. I don't think he really understood what he needed to do there
Right.
to get it down.
And that's one of the downsides of being a new dart player.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Is trying to figure out your math and what the best shots are to throw at when you have those kinds of strange outs.
Yeah,
Because my out choice right there would have been bull 14.
Oh yeah, all day. But I mean, as a new player, that's not going to be your go-to. Oh,
Just under.
right there, George.
But still leaves his partner with a 1 dart out shot,
Yep.
and the other team not on a finish. So really no pressure here for George and Nathan. So all Jeremy can do here is get the score low and hope for a bust. And does
That's a good last bull. Added a little pressure. Now there's a threat of an out.
and smashes
great
it
first
with
dart.
his first dart. That's a great shot from Nathan. So that's going to put George and Nathan up in this set 1-0. So we're going to move on to cricket, and Marie and Jeremy are going to get the start here. I like that ghost throw.
I do a little bit of myself. I got minor elbow issues, so I always do a little phantom throw as I'm walking them
Yep.
line. Just make
Making
sure
sure
my
it's
elbow's not
clicking.
gonna pop. Yeah. Yep.
Making sure everything's working right.
I've actually done it so long I don't even notice I do it anymore.
And cricket,
It's a good open.
yeah,
Good open.
cricket is really where George can be dangerous.
Oh yes. Oh, we had a couple warm-up games against each other earlier, and he took one from me and really surprised me because he was on everything.
And that's a big answer for Marie, closing and shutting down those 20s early.
See what Nate can do here in this situation. I would assume he's going to go up and throw that 18.
With the mark on the 18s, I would go straight at those 18s.
Well, he got one of them there.
All right, so with only 2 marks on those 18s, Yank can come to this line and do some damage.
Oh yeah, it's definitely up there. He opts not to go the 18 round.
Just wires, manages a single 16, but I don't think that's what he was going for. So
Yeah, I believe he was going at the 19s there. Yeah.
Ooh, and just outside on those 17s, but does manages to snag the 18s. So Marie coming to the line, probably going at those 19s. Ah, and a
Oh,
big
great last.
5 marks.
That's a big round.
And does throw 19 points on the board. So a little bit of pressure on Nate here. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, and a big
what a
answer.
great big 5 mark by Nate.
And a 5 mark answer to a 5.
Yep. Got the points, went down, closed out of bed with more points. What more do you want?
It was a great round from Nathan. Great round. So a big round from Jeremy on these 19s. Can catch them back up in points, but they're still down 2 beds and unable to capitalize. So really, George just has 3 good darts at these 19s. Smart dart on the trip 17.
Came back with a single 19. It's a good round, big 4 mark.
So that'll bring Marie up to the line. Throwing a 3-5 right now. Ooh, and just outside into the triple 3.
Nate with an opportunity to really just jump out in this game and kind of seal it up.
Closing those 19s will definitely hurt. And he does with a triple.
Yeah, it's a big 5.
And although the triple didn't count as a triple, it's still a back-to-back 5 marks for Nate.
that's fantastic play out of Nate.
Triple will be helpful here.
Just push it just a little bit on that last throw.
So really no pressure here for George. Which is a good thing.
At the moment, yes, a very good thing. Taking a second, breathing, collecting himself, calming down a little bit.
Ooh, just flighted out of that trip.
Letting it go just a little too early.
So that'll bring Marie up with an opportunity to bury some 16s.
I got a feeling she can hit a bunch of them.
Manages to hit 3.
Good solid round.
3 fats was never anything to complain
Catches the
about.
points up a little bit. I mean, it takes a little slipping around, and they're back. They're 100% back into it.
Ooh, closes those 16s.
So you're gonna go for the one-timer, extend the points.
He
went for the points.
Went for the points. So 6 or 9 here on the 15s would be helpful.
Just something to try to mount a defense to start rolling back against.
Ooh, and hits that trip 10. So George, smooth and comfortable here.
That was a good clutch double. And I do not advocate for shooting the doubles in cricket, but that was a clutch one.
I always talk a lot of smack about doubles in cricket. But Marie going straight at those bullseyes, manages a 17. But you know, right here Nate can close it out with 3 bulls.
Oh, just outside. Like he's gonna probably pull down to the 17 if I had to guess. Oh no, he went up to the 18. Nice 50-point lead there. I mean, that's 2 more bowls that they got to hit to try to come back.
Yep. As well as 5 marks.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, but it is an uphill battle from here on out.
If I've learned anything, this game is never over until that last dart hits.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't give up before it's over.
Just like that, right there. If you popped a couple in there, now she can go up and get a little bit more momentum, and it starts snowballing back the other direction. Right there.
There's a single.
There we go.
And a 15 close with a single bowl. So still 5 bowls.
As long as George and Nate keep struggling on this bowl, they have an opportunity to spin this game around.
Another 18 points.
A couple little points there.
I liked it.
I'm not opposed. I put another bowl back on the board on that 18.
No. And Yank just struggling just a little bit in this game.
He is. I mean, but I think it goes back to, like we said, neither one of us had seen him out for a while.
Right.
So he might have been taking some time off and he's just
trying to get himself back into it.
Yeah, just trying to find that rhythm back.
So George here with a double bowl or 2 bowls can win the match. with bowl number 1. 17. Can he close it out here? Oh, just
right
wires.
there.
Just wires. So Marie can pile in some bullseyes here. Close the gap a little bit. She does.
Oh, there's one.
There's at least one. So both bullseyes on the board for Marie.
See if Nate can clean this out here.
Cut out of
boy,
here.
good out.
What an out. So that's a 2-0 victory for George and Nathan against Jeremy and Marie. So this one's over, folks.
Hey, having an issue reading that. Was Nate the top player there?
237. Yes, he
Yeah,
was.
good for him.
Yes, he was. Did finish with the highest average on the board. Marie with a 2, George with a 229, and Yank with a 114. Not bad numbers.
No, not at all.
So, I guess we're going to take a little bit of a break here while we wait for the next match to come on. So, get yourself some drinks and snacks, and stay tuned. And we'll be back with more live stream darts right after this.
And we're coming back. Thank you all that have been sticking around to watch this version of the blind draw at Cushion's Billiards and Lounge tonight. Tommy Guns is back here. We got Jimmy Thompson and Jason Seeger coming up versus Lori Simpkins and Glenn. And you know, you got to have some gym love on the line, on the stream. All the love from the gyms. If you've never met the gym love, you don't know what's going on. That's just out here at Cushion's Billiards Lounge tonight. We're doing the thing, playing some darts, having some good matches. We got Jimmy T warming up. Yes, to NATO. It was kind of a mix-up. We threw some names in a tournament, and we threw some people together to play some darts. It happens. Things happen. But we're going to figure it all out. And if anything, if they don't get them tonight, we'll make sure we get them at the next blind draw. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. We're doing our best. We're trying to get things together. Make the Storm and the Storm streaming live as perfect as we can. So anyways, two people coming up right now. We got Jason Seeger and Jimmy Thompson playing Lori Simpkins and Glenn. The long-haired blonde wonder Glenn. Jason's up here warming up. They just got up to the board, so we're going to have a few minutes. Just them warming up, getting ready, feeling the board. Just always remember, we're out here at Cushion's Billiards and Lounge every Saturday night. 7 p.m. sign-ups usually. We usually start throwing darts around 8. Round 8, we usually get the draw started at least. And again, we have 8 boards now. We have this nice little nook. We're going to work out the tables. We're going to change some things around, but we're going to make it nice and comfortable in here. And also remember, every day, 7 days a week at Cushion's Billiards Lounge, it's happy hour till 6 o'clock. Come in Sunday, it's happy hour all day. So don't remember that. And also, if you haven't signed up for League and you're watching this, Schaefer Dart League starts in about a week. If you get a hold of Tom, he might sign you up if you're interested in playing. Loving the stream. And again, tonight it is 501 Cricket Diddle, where you diddle for choice or go first. The person that wins the diddle usually gets to choose. And we got the next team warming up, getting things going. Again, those teams are Jimmy Thompson, Jason Sager, Lori Simpkins, and Glenn. And always, if you're sitting here and listening to this today, sitting here maybe listening in the future, give us a follow over on Storm live streaming. We're trying to do as many events as we can fit in the schedule at Cushion's. And yes, we always play at Cushion's for right now, but you never know. I see Jason Seeger putting money in the board, so the diddle's probably coming up very, very soon. So just watch out. Oh, Lori might be throwing up a few more warm-up darts just to make sure that arm's warm. Oh, 3 warm-up darts at the 20s. See what happens with this amazing matchup by some fire darters. And this is Glenn. He has the best skull shirt in the bar right now. He is, I wouldn't say he's a new darter. He's probably been around as long as I have, but we've known Glenn since he was about 22 years old, coming in and play darts. And he actually is very, very good. He has a good stroke, good Doesn't really let anything bother him playing darts. This is Jimmy Thompson. He's coming out of the Flamingo in Marysville. So we got Marysville in the house tonight. Shout out to Marysville. Shout out to Flamingo. Shout out to Scotty. Scotty Too Hottie. Jason's going to come up and show him for the diddle. Oh, right in the corner. Glenn steps up. See if he can get that in the bullseye. Start out the match. Oh, looks like Jason Sager won that round. So we're going to go to the first game of 501. Jason Sager's going to lead us off. See what happens. Here's some good darts and some lots of fun doing it. Jason Sager starts out the match with a big low ton. Coming in a big 117 points with his first 3 darts. Lori steps up to the line, seeing what she can follow it with. Oh, big last with the bullseye. Coming up with the big 58 points coming from Lori. And then Jimmy T, the man from Marysville, coming up to the board. See what he does with his first start. Oh, just walking around the bullseye. Coming up with a 27-point mark. Len steps up to the line, seeing if he can follow his last low ton. Oh, drop something. That don't go there, Kim. Len steps up after picking up another dart for another player. That just shows you his character right there.
Oh, right there. Perfect dart. Love it, Annie. Love it.
And coming in with a 59 points that round. He hit that first bullseye, and he was just walking around it after that. Jason Sager steps up. Might as well get a hat trick in the mix for this fire match. 3 big darts from Jason Sager. Lori steps up, trying to follow the hat trick from Jason. And boom, there it is, right off the back. Back-to-back hat tricks from the 2 fire darters in the bar. Lori said, cool story, bro. I got a hat trick for you, too. Jimmy T stepping up to the line, trying to do his thing. Oh, I was trying to be quiet for it. I was trying to have a hat trick party over here on board B at Cushonsville Youth Lounge. But a big low ton from Jimmy, right at the one-on-one. Len steps up, trying to match that. Oh, 3 big darts walking around the bullseye. Glenn got right in the corners there. Jason stepping up, shooting a 44.5 right now. Got it out, definitely. See what he does with his first start. It's a bullseye party over here on board 1. Jason and Jimmy take the first round. 501, we're going to come right back with some cricket. And it'll be 2-player team cricket. Looks like Lori's going to start the match out. See what happens. 1-0 Jason and Jimmy right now. Lori stepping up, come into the second match. She gets 1 big mark on 20s. 3 darts right by there. Jason steps up, following the heels of Lori. Let's see what he does with his first start. Finding these 20s hard in this second round. Oh, there's a triple. And he goes right back to it. A big 6 mark from Jason after that first dart. Kind of went off to the side on him. Then trying to follow up. Probably going 19s here, I'd say. And Glenn comes right back with the 6 mark right after Jason. Good answer from Glenn. See what Jimmy can do with his first start. Taking care of them 19s with 3 darts. Has a big 3 mark from Jimmy coming out. Coming close to cricket. Lori steps up. Probably going to go 18s, I think. Just get a couple points. Drop down to 17. She got a mark on him, but it's all good. Jason steps up, trying to come back from that big 6 mark he had the last round. And there's another 6 mark, back-to-back 6 marks with Jason Sager coming in, just throwing some fire darts. He's really on it tonight, throwing a 6 mark right now. Len comes right back. He's matching that 6 though. See if he gets this triple with his last dart. Oh, see? I might have just had to call it there for him. Jump shot into the triple 16. Good darts from Glenn. Keep it a minute. That's all that matters right now. Jimmy steps up. First start, triple 20. Almost closes the door on the 16, but a big dart on the first one for a triple 20. Lori steps up, trying to match something. Oh, right outside the 16. She tried to go for it. Right outside of it. Jason Sager steps up to the line. Trying to see if he can keep this streak going. See if he can shake it off, reset. And a big mark to close out the 20, so that closes the door on, or the 16, so that closes the door on them. See what Glenn's got for him, coming back behind him. Throwing a 5 right now. Triple 15 off the start, that's always good. See if we can get the next triple. Oh, right outside of it, but a big close on the first start from Glenn. Jimmy stepping up to the line, seeing what he can do with these 120 points that got hung on the board right now. And going after 15, trying to get the close. Oh, 2 marks on 15 is always good, but not a close. So the door is still open. See what Lori can do. Find her darts, she got this. See. Oh, big darts from Lori. She could have used a triple, but hey, 3 are always good. See what Jason Sager comes behind. Some resets. Right outside the 15. Oh, got the triple on the last one. It only counts for 1, but a triple is always fun. Here comes Glenn coming up next round. First start on the bull. See if we can get this hat trick coming out. Oh, and there it is. Take your hats off, folks. That's a hat trick from Glenn. That beautiful blonde flowing hair coming off of it. Jimmy steps up, seeing what he can come back behind him with. Two big darts missed. He comes with a oh, right outside the bullseye on that last start. He was right there, right next to it, banging the neighbors, hitting the corners. We've all been there, baby. Lori steps up, trying to come back from behind. Maybe she'll hit a hat trick in this round. Kind of been a hat trick party in this match. Oh, nope, she's going close. Oh, right outside the bullseye with the first two, but the dot on 20s was a good dot on the 20s. If anybody's wondering, Ohio State just went up 14-10. Jason Sager comes back. Oh, just outside a hat trick to close out the match. And thank you all again for being here. We got a few more rounds of darts. We got a few more matches coming up on the stream. So stick around. It's going to get fun. Got Glenn coming in and put them points up. Let's see if we can get with this last dart. And a big mark on 18s. Closing 20s, hitting a bullseye, getting little points. Let's see what Jimmy T can come back behind.
Where you at? Fuck! That's all I had to say! That's all I had to say!
Jimmy shoots up the 18s first, get a little points. And then there's the game, folks. What a great match from Jason Sager, Lori Simpkins, Glenn Atchison, and that's a winner's bracket match. So you might see all of us again. Stick around. We're going to set up the next matches. Again, thank you, everyone, for sitting and hanging out with us today. It's been a long day of streaming, and we love you for being here. We'll be back soon. Thank you again.
All right, everybody. It is Jessica Keller back live with the Storm live stream dart challenges. Next up, we have got a heater coming at you. We've got Tommy Guns and Sal going up against Big Lee Johnson, today's Team Cricket champion, and Petro, who is easing himself back into the soft tip game. To be honest with you, he doesn't need much introduction. Big shout out to Petro today for hooking me up with a fresh set of Q-Soul flights. So please make sure that you check out Q-Soul for your dart needs. Also, Booyah Darts. Make sure that you check out Booyah Darts for all of your darts and accessories. So Booyah Darts, Q-Soul, between the two of those, they'll have everything that you need. So make sure that you're checking out Billiards Plus as well for all your local dart supply needs. Billiards Plus is local, just up in Dublin, Ohio. So make sure that if you need something local, you can't wait, swing over to Billiards Plus and pick up all of your darting needs. So, like I said, we've got a good match coming up for you here. Lee Johnson and Petro are facing off against Sal and Tommy. I am not 100% sure, but I do think that this might be for the hot seat or the match prior to the hot seat. So stay tuned because we've got Diddle coming at you. So Lee throwing the Diddle. So Sal coming up to the line, hoping to beat it. Unable to do so. So Lee and Petro are going to start us out here in this game of 501. Let me know in the comments if you're watching. Make sure you can hear me okay. Make sure you can see everything okay. So a quick score update right now. Buckeyes are on top of the Fighting Irish, 14-10. Just started the fourth quarter. So make sure you're flipping back and forth between the stream and the Buckeyes game. So we're going to get started here. Lee is going to get us started, it looks like. Aw, hi, Patty. Hi, Patty McGinnis. You're certainly missed tonight, Patrick. Your presence is definitely missed at the tournament this evening, but I'm sure you're having a great time. So Lee starting us out here with a big low ton, just outside that hat trick with his second dart. So knocking 110 points off the board. So Sal got some ground to make up. On Sal just shy of that bullseye. So that's going to bring Petro up to the line. Petro's fun to watch, man. He's got a great throw and manages that bullseye with his last dart. So knocking 86 points off the score. That's going to bring Guns up to the line. Going straight for them 20s, hoping to hit some trips. He did switch back down to the bullseye, so 115 point lead for Lee and Petro. So just under the bull and in the double and just shy, but 77 points off the score for Lee, who's averaging a 31.17. Little dyslexia there for you. So Sal going straight at those bullseyes. Ooh, and just off. So Petro with an opportunity to get his team first to an out. So let's see what he does here. There's bullseye number one, bullseye number two, and a big hat trick from Petro on the line, bumping his score up to just shy of 40 PPD. I warned you this would be a match to watch. So Tommy with some big ground to make up. Just under. So Lee with a chance to close it out here. And let's see if he goes double. And he does. Man, what a big shot. 33.13 for Lee Johnson, 39.33 for Petro. So that will move us on to cricket. So Tommy and Sal will get us started. Looks like Sal's to the line first. So let's see if these guys are able to make up some ground in cricket. So that's 4 on the board. And 5 from Sal. Big open from Sal on the line. Closing those 20s and snagging 40 points. So Petro with a little bit of work to do. And just a single mark. That's a rare miss for Petro. So the door is open here for Tommy and Sal. So Tommy can come up with 3 big darts here. These guys are going to be in a little bit of trouble. And just wires that second 19. So Lee with a little bit of ground to make up. Very capable of tripping those 19s. And he does. So takes those 19s away and puts 19 points up on the board. But again, Sal, 2 19s, shuts him down. There's 1. And there's 2. Let's see if he goes back up to the trips. Oh, he stayed on the 19s. Must not have realized they were closed. So that's going to bring Petro up to the line. We'll see which direction he goes. Looks like he's looking up. He is going right at those 18s. And that is 4 and 7. So big 7 mark on 18s for Petro. So Tommy's going to have to start on those 20s here. Ooh, and just outside with trip 5 on his 3rd dart. So Lee can take a clear shot at those 20s. Ooh, and wires both on the outside. Oh, and 3 wire. 2 triple 1s and 1 triple 5. So see, it happens to everybody, guys. So Sal, trip 20, triple 18. Oh, and just shy of the 9 mark, but 6 big marks for Sal. So Sal and Petro both throwing at 4 or better. Lee and Tommy pretty comparable with the 1-5s. That is 2. Ooh, and a 6 mark answer from Petro. So it seems like Sal and Petro are going back to back here. 6 mark after 6 mark after 6 mark. So Tommy goes up to them 20s. Single 20. Oh, and just shy, but manages to get them within 2 points. So Lee again wiring those 20s. Goes down to the 17s and hits the trip. Lee seems to be struggling just a bit on those 20s. He is right in the vicinity, but just can't capitalize. Sal, on the other hand, has not been having similar trouble with his 20s and is able to put 3 on the board and take the point lead back. But that brings Petro up to the line, and he can shut it down with a single 17 and a triple 20. And he hits that 17 and gets that trip 20. He'll go back down for 16s and just wires it. Hits that triple 8, but a big shot from Petro to give them a 10-point lead and an open bed. So Tommy will have to move on to the 16s. on just wires. So Lee taking his shot at the 16s. Wires with that trip 7, but does bury the trip 16 for another 16 points. So Petro and Lee up 26 points and 2 beds here. So Sal got some work to do on these 15s. And does hit that triple with his last dart. So that is a big third for Sal. But Petro with winning darts in his hand. Needs 3 darts to close this leg out. There is 1. And there is 2. And almost with the big close. But puts their team within 1 round of taking this all the way. So all Tommy can do here is hope that he can hit a couple of bullseyes. Maybe a flyer, mark or 2 on the close, is able to sink a double bullseye. But Lee Johnson can end this match with 1 dart. And that will do it. Look at those scores, guys. 236, 380, 460, 120. And that is nothing but respect for these guys. That was a great match. I knew it would be a good one to watch. You know, that's a stacked team, Lee Johnson and Petro. I'd expect that we'll see them again in the final. I will be surprised if we don't. So we're going to go ahead and take a short break, and we'll be back with more live stream action coming at you in just a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here live with the Storm live stream Dart Challenges. We got a match coming up for you here. It looks like we have Brian McCrickard and Marshall facing off against Doug and Annie. Annie Bates coming up on the stream, baby. This should be a fun one to watch, guys. This should be a fun match. So we've got Marshall and Brian, Doug and Annie. So that looks like a touchdown for the Buckeyes, everybody. A big touchdown for Ohio State. Running in on Notre Dame, extending their lead 21-10.
Oh my goodness.
So it looks like the Buckeyes will come out on top here in this game. I don't want to speak too soon.
Also, we got Doug Gray
Yep.
and Brian.
Doug Gray and Brian, not on the same team.
Not on
so
the same team, but they're playing each other.
We got Doug Gray and Annie Bates coming on the stream for the first time tonight.
And
For
Brian
those of
and
you,
Marshall.
those of you that missed Annie on the last live stream, it's one to watch.
Yeah.
That is an up and coming
Throw some fire
female.
darts.
That is an up and coming female dart player.
And if you've been watching the stream tonight and we see 69,
Yes.
we shout her
Big
out.
shout out
like,
to Annie
now
Bates.
you will see the Annie 69.
Annie 69.
That's her new.
Yay!
Yeah, Annie. Doug's getting some warm up in. Probably throw a few more darts. Try to get this diddle going.
So this is actually going to be a fun match. This is
Yeah.
the first time we've seen any of these four on the stream tonight.
We got some stream virgins.
So I know that Brian and Annie were on the live stream one other time, but I have not seen Doug or Marshall so far on the
Nope.
live stream. So
Pretty sure we're breaking the cherry tonight with Doug and Marshall.
they are going to start a diddle here.
That's the first diddle. Brian right outside the bowl. Doug's going to step up and try to get inside.
Just under.
Below it.
Just under. So Brian and Marshall will get us started here in
Brian
this
and Marshall
first game
started
of 01. So it looks like Marshall is going to start us off here.
Marshall's one of our new daughters, but don't let him fool you. This guy's good.
Yes, he's very good.
Oh,
And all over that bullseye.
touching the corners.
So Doug Gray coming up to the line. This is the first three darts we've seen from Doug.
First three on the stream from our homie Doug Gray.
Lee Jones tuning in. What's up,
What's up,
Lee?
Lee?
Looking
to the
forward to
stream.
seeing you up here in a few weeks on the Storm.
Oh,
We're
snap.
super excited to welcome you and your wife for the mixed doubles tournament series.
Oh, I'm so excited about that.
We're excited to have you guys.
That is going to be a fun stream.
That's going to be a fun series.
And that's one stream where I can just put a headset on and go because I don't play that
Absolutely.
day.
Absolutely.
I can take your spot today.
Wags is back.
Oh, Wagner in the house. And if I remember right while he's here, does he have a shaved head yet or no?
I think we should get a
there
video.
was Annie. We Becca needs to definitely come in clutch with that video of Wags shaving his head.
So Marshall back up to the line. He's going to be hunting those bullseyes. Once he hones in on those bullseyes, it's going to be a little bit of trouble for the other team here. So Doug coming up. Not a whole lot of difference in points here. So a big round from Doug Gray against the darts can put them in the lead.
Trying up top of the 20s, I see. Changing it up a little bit, and he was
bit.
right next to him, so that was some good darts.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So Brian coming up to the line, hoping for a big round. Starts with a bull. And there's two.
And there's
one
another hat
more.
trick
That
on the
is
stream
four
tonight.
bullseyes.
Man, there's been
That
a lot
is-
of hat tricks
There
tonight.
has. So Annie's coming up to the line. Do not sleep
Coming up
on
with a big
Annie.
triple 20.
That is a
Oh,
big triple 20.
that first start
And a
was
big
beautiful.
triple 9,
Big
so
triple 9.
Knocking 87 points off with 2
Can't bat
darts.
your eyes at 87.
With just 2 darts. So Marshall coming up, and there's that bullseye.
You were just talking about
I knew he was coming
Oh, and
again.
look at
There's
that.
a
Low
big low
ton
ton for
coming up with
Marshall.
111 for Marshall.
So Marshall and Brian, first team to get a look at an out, and a 114. I have watched Brian McCrickard take out a 114 with his eyes closed. So
100%.
and Doug is staying on those trip 20s.
I think he's got some feels about the 20s tonight.
He has been hitting them. I've been
Yep.
watching him hit them in warm-ups, in practice.
See Brian reset.
Ooh, but
Trying
no
them
pressure.
20s also. Oh,
There's no pressure to take that
No
out.
pressure. up. And it's up. He caught it though. You gotta watch that finger on the button.
So
And he
trips.
come up big trip 17 to start it off. Oh, coming
Ooh,
back.
and just
Big
outside.
first start, but still, those are big points. 65.
Absolutely, and Annie throwing a 21.56. Cannot
That's part
sing
I
enough
preach.
praises about that girl. She is one to watch. So Marshall can close this out.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh, and he
and
took the
does the
step.
jaywalk.
Let's see what he can do with the last one after that JP step.
Takes the jaywalk and
Oh,
just outside.
it was
on
that
the
step.
13s.
I'm telling you. Stay on that line. You're
But
already
again,
there.
no pressure
No
as
pressure.
Doug and Annie are not on an out.
It's just 3 darts to get to an out right now.
So Doug hoping to get his team low and hoping for a bust.
And hey, he got him to an out.
And is able to knock
Yep.
60 points off the score.
Praying for a bust and some big 3 darts from Annie.
Big ol' huggy duggy.
And he took the single to finish the first round. Brian and Marshall take the first round. Coming in clutch, coming out of the round. That was a good first game of 0-1 though. So we're going to come right back with cricket. Annie,
You need a bigger mic.
here we go. Doug's going to lead us off. Doug Gray, a.k.a. Huggy
Huggy Duggy.
Duggy. If you ain't got a hug from Doug, are you even in darts?
That's true. There is there are all kinds of legends in the dark.
let us
game.
just shout out Naomi for bringing over the snacks.
Absolutely.
Let's just say that. Naomi's over here
Naomi
coming in
with the
clutch with the
snacks.
snacks. And if you have a bald head and you have pool chalk on it, it's Naomi's fault.
It's true.
I'll call her out right now. Oh, Marshall coming in with 220s.
So, like I was saying, there are a lot of legends in darts, but none more famous than the legend of Huggy Duggy.
None. If you ain't had a hug from Doug, do you
Ooh,
even play
big
darts?
trip 20 from Annie.
Look at Annie coming in
Popping
here,
down,
closing out
trying
those
for those
20s.
19s, but stealing those 19s away, or stealing those 20s away.
Yep. Snatched them right from him.
With Brian coming up to the line.
Seeing where he wants to go, lining up the perfect shot. Oh, he tries to close the 20s, but it's just outside of it.
What would you like to drink? Drink with me.
Doug stepping up, lining up.
A Heineken.
He's trying to get back at the 20s. Oh, and hits a 20 on the last start to give him a little bit of room.
Drink?
Marshall steps up, coming up to the Ducks.
Oh, no, you eat. I do eat.
But I don't eat.
Trying to close out those 20s. Oh, 2 marks on the 20s, 2 marks on the 19s. Annie stepping up. If you don't know about Annie Bates, you don't know.
I love you so much.
Coming back and getting a 20-point, couple 20 points for her.
Annie on the board, leading the board with a 2.5 for my girl Annie Bates.
This is a heart in Korean. This is a vagina. So now you.
And a big round for Brian
Big
with a
round for
trip
Brian.
19 to catch them up within 2 points and stealing those 20s.
Here's Doug throwing some darts.
So Doug up to the line here. Smart darts with the mark already on the 16s.
Trying to close out the 16s. I see you. Got a 16, got a 19. He got 2 marks that round. We're doing good. Marshall steps up.
So really Marshall with a chance here to
Yes.
do a little bit of damage on these
100%.
19s. Oh, he just closes
Closes out
those
that
16s
16.
right
Might
out
as
from
well.
under him.
17 back
And
to
can
back.
he make it?
Can he do it?
3.
Oh, big 6 mark from
big
Marshall.
6
though.
mark.
Big 6 mark.
Wires that triple 4, but man, close to a 9
Thank
on
you.
that shot from Marshall Harris.
It's fun. Oh, big darts from Annie. Big darts from Annie. See what Brian can do coming off that. Seeing if he can close these 18s with the last start. Oh, right by it though. 2 marks on 18s. Almost gives him another number.
So Doug coming up to the line, hoping to hammer in some 18s or get a little bit of
There he
work
goes.
done on the closes.
He has to finish this shot first. That's what it is. So, you know, after a shot, sometimes you throw your best.
That's
up.
the truth.
Sometimes, if you're a drinker.
Looks like he's doing a little shaft maintenance.
He must have lost track of his shaft for a little bit.
Ha
I mean, I'm honestly surprised he's wearing shorts anyway.
Giggity.
Giggity.
And he is just right there.
Oh, right on the 18.
Does manage to sink too, but the way Marshall is throwing, I
Oh,
will
it's
be
not a chance,
surprised if
Be
he does
surprised if
not
they get
close
another
this 18. And he does with a triple. My goodness, Marshall is
From
on
House League
fire.
to stream. It ain't even bothering him right now. He don't care about
No,
that
he
camera.
does not.
He's going to go up there and play darts and show off. Same with Annie. Come on,
And Annie not giving up. It's one of my favorite things about Annie is she
Oh.
might be behind, she could be behind, but she does not give up.
Nope,
And that's
never.
a prime example right there. Still sticking to those 15s and closing them out.
That was
So-
a perfect last start.
Brian does have winning darts in his hands. And if he is unable to close those 15s,
Overthrew that last 15. He was
Doug
trying,
has got
though.
a chance here to
Doug's
catch
got
them
some
up.
good darts in his hand.
So Huggy Duggy up to the line. Hoping to do some damage on these 15s. And
Oh, and a
does
big
with
triple
four.
on the last. That was a perfect dart on the last there to give him
With
a little room.
4. Gives him the point
See
lead.
what Marshall can do with these darts in his hand. He's
I
still
think
got
Marshall's
17.
going 17, 15.
Yeah, good call. Oh, and he's trying to get that
just
second
flights
17.
himself out of
So
that
Doug just help
17.
Annie out, give her a little room, see what where's she feeling.
So-
That random bullseye is never bad.
Nope.
You got that mark ahead of him now.
Absolutely. And Annie holding tough, hanging tough. So Brian does still have winning darts in his hand. Oh, and just
Thought about it a
wires
little
it.
too long. He was trying to close those 15s though, so that's a smart move. Here comes Doug coming back. Straight at the 15s. Get a little room. Get a little room for you and the other player.
And does manages to hit 2 there.
That's kind of what me and Brian were talking about earlier when you're playing cricket. Like, I like to stay a bullseye up. So when you get down to those last rounds where you're chasing bulls and you already got 50 of them, you're doing pretty good. Oh, Marshall hitting
what
the
a
triple
big
17
last
on the
for
big
Marshall
last.
Harris. So Annie hoping to bury some 15s.
Oh, right
just
outside the
outside.
double. Oh, then she
Does
got the
get
big
one.
last one.
Hey.
How y'all doing?
I think Lee should jump in, honestly.
Oh no.
We're trying to get Lee on the stream, but he's really not feeling it. Oh, and Brian Gorn trying to get that 15.
Struggling to
trying
close
to get
those
that
15s. So Doug still with an opportunity here on these 15s that are still open.
Yep. Still open and drawing it. Make kind of draw at the mouth when you got that big fat 15 sitting there. Oh. And with he was going after
Just
him. but
right
was
there.
all the twos.
So Marshall really been the story of this cricket
Yes.
game here. Marshall Harris.
Mark Stone, some amazing. Up there goes the 15. And
the
a bullseye
bowl.
to come back. Big darts from Marshall. And he steps up, trying to get something going.
And she's gonna fire those bullseyes.
Oh, oh, right outside
she
of
is
it.
just
oh,
a bit
right
outside.
of it.
One more bullseye will close this game out.
Oh, right
Just
outside the
wires
last bullseye
outside.
Brian needed. I thought Lori was already potty trained. I don't know.
So a couple of bullseyes here for Doug.
See, there's
Just
a little,
outside.
I always say there's a little person standing on the bullseyes knocking my darts off.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I agree with that.
Just barely.
I can
just-
totally get down with that. So one bullseye here seals the deal.
Oh, he did
and the jaywalk again. He thought he
the
hit it.
We don't even have JP tonight, but he's been walking around here. I'm
And
telling
there he is,
there's
finishing
a big
it
bull
out.
pass by Marshall.
Big dart by Marshall Harris.
What a great game.
That was a
Brian,
great
Marshall,
match.
Annie, Doug, thank you for being here. And now they're just in the second chance bracket.
So Marshall and Brian moving on.
Yes.
So
Doing
great
the things.
match.
Great match to watch.
So,
So we will be back soon.
yep, just
with
taking a quick
another
break
streaming
with another match. So stay
Stick
tuned.
around. Thank you to the people that have stuck around. We love you. Thank you for supporting us.
Absolutely.
And make sure you always like, share, tell your friend about it. Like, hey, maybe you should watch this. It's just going to get better.
Yep, I agree. So
See you guys soon.
we'll be right back with you in just a minute. All right, everybody, welcome back to the Storm live stream Dart Challenge. We are live here at Cushions Billiards and Lounge in Westerville. So we are coming to you now with the hot seat match. So this is your hot seat match coming at you. This is Jason Sager and Jimmy T going up against Lee and Petro. So this is going to be a match, ladies and gentlemen. Both of these two teams undefeated until now. This is Jason Sager's first match on the stream today. So Jason Sager and Jimmy T going up against Petro and Lee Johnson. So looks like the guys are just taking some warm-up rounds here. So we'll be coming at you with this match. This is going to be a good one, folks. This is probably the two strongest teams in the house right now. Both teams, like I said, undefeated up until this point. So it looks like we're getting the diddle on. So Lee starting us off with the show. Jason hoping to edge into that bullseye and underneath. So it looks like Lee is going to win this diddle. So we're coming at you with 501 with Lee and Petro starting us off here with Jason Sager and Jimmy Thompson. And Lee able to find a bowl with his last dart for 71 points. So Jason Sager coming up. Just taking a minute for a reset and able to find the double bowl with his last dart. So 4-point game here with Petro coming to the line. And a big hat trick open for Petrocelli. So throwing a 50.00 average. So Jimmy Thompson coming up. Hoping to knock a couple bowls here. Hopefully. He's going to reset here. And he does manage to sneak one in with his last dart. Unhappy with his round, but still manages to knock 71 points off the score. So Lee coming to the line now, hoping to set Petro up. And just unable to find the bowl on that round. So opens the door here. Big round from Jason Sager. See them catch back up in this 501 game. And Jason just a little bit off on that first dart, but able to recover nicely with the second. Manages to hit 63. But Petra coming to the line here. Hoping to keep that 50 average. Just high on that first, but manages to sneak one in for the second. And goes down for trip 17. So hat trick to Lowton and leaving his partner Lee with a very, very obtainable out of 120. So Jimmy, hat trick here, puts him right back in the game. So 150 points here will leave them 30 points behind. Let's see if he can bury a second. And just wires it right. So no pressure on Lee here to take this out because Jason and Jimmy are not on a finish. So Lee unable to take it out, but leaves a nice single dart bullseye out for his partner. So Jason here can hit a big round and put a little bit of pressure on that 50. And 1, 2, and 3. A big hat trick for Jason Sager. So able to put a little bit of pressure on Petro here to hit this bullseye, but with a 45.17, I would say it's safe to say that he is on fire and wires it just right, but still a 1 dart out and manages to hit that triple 14 for a 40.13. Wow is right. Absolutely fantastic darts. So we're going to move on to cricket, and this is where it's going to get really, really fun to watch. All 4 of these gentlemen more than capable of 6, 9, 8, 5 marks per round. So Jason Sager starting us out here, hoping for a big 9 mark open on these 20s. And there is 1. And switching to the 18s, and that is smart. Manages to hit that 5 mark. So Petro coming up, hoping to do some damage. No points on the board, so he could go straight at those 20s if he chose. Looks like he is going to go 18s instead. Just wires it, just lie it left onto that triple 1. Let's see what he decides to do here. And he manages to hit that 18 triple with his last dart, putting him up 18 points. So Jimmy here just needs a single 20, single 18, take the point lead and the close. Hits the double 20. Wires it with the triple 4. And does hit the double 18. So Jimmy Thompson with a big round, shutting down the 18s and pointing on the 20s. So Lee hoping to do some 19 damage here. And is able to do so with a 7 mark. And what did I tell you? 3, 4, 5, 7. These are your averages for this cricket game. So Jason Sager hoping to do some damage on these 20s, and he trips his first, trips his second, and Lahil will go downstairs for the 9 and just wires it into the triple 3. Great shot from Jason Sager. So Petro hoping to give it right back to him on these 19s. Oh, and what a shot. A big 7 mark round for Petro, taking away those 19s and pointing on those 20s. So Jimmy gonna have to open a new wedge here on the 17s. And just inside on the 2s. Unhappy with that round. Jimmy knows that he is capable of hitting that, putting a little bit of stream pressure on himself. So Lee here, and blanks. So that opens the door here for Jason Sager. 1 triple 17 and 1 triple 19 puts them back in the lead here. There is the triple 17. There is the triple 17. And just under with another 7 mark for Jason Sager. My goodness, he is on fire today. So Petro gonna go straight at those 19s and hope to return the 7 mark favor. Taking a little bit of time to set himself, and is able to hit 2 19s. So 20-point difference. But that does put Jimmy Thompson and Jason Sager in the lead. So Jimmy can take 2 clear shots at closing that 19. And he does close it. And let's see where he goes here. and goes for that triple 17 and just misses it wide. So Lee is going to have to open up a new wedge here. So he's going straight at those 16s. 1, 2, and 5 for Lee Johnson. Stealing those 16s and the point lead. So Jason Sager is going to start on these 17s. And Tripp. And manages another 5 mark. So Jason and Petro here. 4-3-3, a 5-7-5, and a 4 for Lee Johnson, and a 2 for Jimmy Thompson. So Tripp 16, single 16, and just under on the 17. So Petro giving it right back here. So this is a back and forth game. So Jimmy T coming to the line, hoping to do some work on the 17s. And that takes the point lead. And now let's see if he goes back to the 17s, and he does. So Lee coming to the line. He is hoping to shut this down here with a Tripp 16. Manages a single, but still 10 points behind. And he hits that triple for a big 4 mark. So takes a 38-point lead. So Jason Sager, first dart's going to be at them 17s. And back over and just manages to miss just barely on that 16. So Tripp 16 for Petro, Tripp 17, and a big 9 mark! Counts as an 8, but it was a 9. Tripp 16, Tripp 17, Tripp 15. So Jimmy is rolling on to bullseyes here. On just outside on that second and on the third. So Lee is going to be able to shut the door here with a hat trick. 1, 2, and that will do it, folks. 5.4, 5.2, 3.8, 1.8. So big darts from Petro and Lee, who are now sitting in the king seat. So we will be back shortly with some more live stream darts. So stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a few. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are live with the Diddle. So Glenn and Lori Simpkins, co-owner of the Storm live stream dart challenges against Tommy Guns, studio manager for the Storm live stream dart challenges, and Sal. So Storm versus Storm here. So sitting in with me is Petro, who you just saw throw hot fire on the stream right before here to win the king seat. How's that feel?
Oh, that feels awesome. I'm loving the atmosphere here. And
Yeah.
I love what we've done with the place here. These new boards over here on the other wall. It seems like a lot more room. So if you haven't been out here to Cushins, you need to come out and check it out because this is pretty hot out here.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
looking pretty cool. We're calling this a dart arena.
A dart arena.
So we're going to get going here, and Glenn and Lori are going to get us started here. Glenn is somebody that you might not know much about, but the kid is a heck of a shot.
I've actually seen him, came out and tried out for our all-star team. He
Yes.
shot really well. He and I paced each other, and he shot some pretty good steel tip there. I mean, I think he has a lot of potential.
Absolutely. And I tell him that if he just sticks with it, he could be a force to be reckoned with here in Columbus, and really other places as well, but definitely here in Columbus.
I mean, we'd love to have him on the team. Come out, try out, just like everyone else here. Come out, try out for that steel tip side.
Yes, please. I am on the team. I've made the women's.
Congratulations. Like the first one on, I believe.
Yes, I
if I'm not
was. I was the
mistaken.
first one. And a big low ton open for Lori Simpkins. So, but yes, I won. I won the play-in tournament to qualify for the Buckeye Open Women's All-Star Team. It's definitely not as scary as you might think it is. It's a lot of fun. It's my second year running as a member of the All-Star Team. It's a whole other animal and a whole other great group of people that you get to meet and hang out with. So. If you haven't made it to a qualifier yet, make some time in your schedule. There's still, I think, 6 left.
I believe so.
So if you get a chance to go out and get a qualifying, post a score, we'd love to have you on the team.
Absolutely. I mean, we have a big mix between typical soft tip players that have tried their hand in steel and the steel tip players. It's a good 50-50 mix right now on our team, and we love it. That was a nice hit there.
Absolutely. So Sal is just hoping to knock some points off this score here. And just outside all 3.
Anybody hear the background music? That is definitely my walk-on song.
It's starting to get wild and crazy in here, kids.
There we go.
So Lori is...
Oh, look at that.
Oh, with a hat trick. A big hat trick for Lori Simpkins.
Big shot.
Coming on. Oh, I thought that was a hat trick.
I
It
think
wasn't.
low
It was a
Tom. I think the
117.
got in there. Yeah, I believe so. Here's Tommy up.
Tries to switch up on those 20s.
Anything to get some extra points back there.
So I've seen Glenn take this out before, so let's see what he goes at here. And he did go straight at those triple 20s. And no pressure here for him to take this out.
Ooh, that was a nice double to leave that double
Absolutely.
16. Now in steel tip, that's a primary number that
Yes.
you want to shoot at. So I think he's getting ready to try out again. That's what I believe.
And with a big trip 20 from Sal.
Oh, just missed that. Hit that 5.
And the Women's Masters League that Lori and I are both a part of is double out, double in, double out.
Ooh,
So
that's some good stuff there.
she has been practicing her doubles. And there it
And it
shows,
shows
right there.
Absolutely.
With a 32.28, Lori Simpkins closing out the first game of this leg.
Man, that looked like that's smooth. Like,
That was a nice
our
shot.
last 6 darts were just actually 5 darts.
Yeah,
She only used
absolutely.
5 of them.
So now we're heading into cricket. And with that, that's going to change the start. So Sal's going to get us started here on cricket. Cricket is Sal's game.
Yes, he played really well against us when we played.
Just under that trip, but manages to close those 20s. So Glenn hoping to open a new wedge and grab some points. And there's a triple with the last.
Now, I personally do not mind that.
No,
approach.
not at all. No points on the board. Not a bad shot. Keeps that playing field even. Oh, and just wires in that triple three. So door open for Lori here to do some damage on these 19s.
Nice triple.
Oh, and a big 4 mark though from Lori, closing those 19s and knocking a 1 off the 7s.
I have a feeling your Masters Women's, you're going to have a pretty solid team there. And
Yep,
they're going to do well.
It's been a lot of fun. Ooh, and just outside of the 1s.
But he cut off the damage there. Probably looking the 17s here. I mean, a solid hit, all three in the number. Me, I'm more of a proponent. You already had one free one there. Might as well close out those 17s first. No reason to go in order, but hey, it worked out. So they're still ahead well.
And still no points on the board.
Which is odd because we're at the 18.
Yeah, absolutely. And some Lori Simpkins leading the board with a 4.
And she looks focused. I'll be shocked if there's not a triple here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And a solid close. Solid close on those 17s. So Sal's going to have to open those 16s.
Without points on the board, 16s or 15s. So it's really what's the preferred number here by the player. And that's a big one.
Ooh, and just outside, but does manage to close the 16s. So gives them a wedge on the board.
Definitely something to think about here. Even though they're ahead, it's how aggressive you want to be. Me personally, I'm a very aggressive player.
Ooh,
Unlucky.
very unlucky shot for Glenn. So if I'm Tommy, I'm throwing all my darts at these 16s. And I would stay there.
I would probably stay there as well because...
And he did.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Didn't hit what he wanted, but the best strategy, absolutely right there. So now me personally, I would go with the 17s because they're lower. Absolutely, that's what you would do because you're keeping that line between the 16s, 17s, 15s, which is kind of what's in play here on this board.
That's my favorite white horse to hit. 19, 17, 15, or
Well, my
16.
favorite is any.
Yeah, any. But I tend to hit more on the lower end than the higher end. So Sal trying to take the shot at those 18s.
Right
and
there,
unlucky
though.
last.
That triple was just in the probably one mark over there.
Switches it up, goes up top.
Triple.
Ooh, and just outside on that 333, but took the hero dart shot. My favorite shot.
Absolutely. I mean, there's certain circumstances you don't want to do that, but
No.
that wasn't one of them. It's be aggressive, play to win. Oh,
Lori
that's a
Simpkins
big
is
darts.
on fire. So big 5 mark from Lori to steal back the point lead.
They're up 41 points. So 41, any one of that 16 still.
And
There it is.
slams it with his last. So able to take that point lead right back with one dart. But a single 17 here will give Glenn a shot at those 16s.
So it's interesting if he's going to go 17 and stay there, or 16s or 15s even.
Ooh, and wires all 3. So with the way Sal is hitting those 16s, if I am Tommy, I am closing those 17s.
Absolutely.
And
Yep,
he does.
There it is.
And takes a shot at the 15s, because why not? Because why not? So you got
I think
Lori on the
only
line.
Yep. I think this is going to be a good shot.
I
just
think
feel
so.
it. I feel it.
And she can steal the lead back here.
The triple. Wow.
And she
There
hits
it
it.
is. Yep.
So that's back-to-back 5 marks for Lori Simpkins. And she is throwing like she has something to lose today. Throwing big, big darts.
They're 23 behind, so that's still only 2 16s, and they're still okay. Oh.
And he manages 4
Gamble.
and takes a shot just under the trip 15.
I personally love that. That shot.
That's a great shot.
I mean, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. I've been on both ends of that.
And Glenn just a little off on his angles here. He's throwing a little bit high. So hopefully a slight adjustment and he'll be able to nail one in that 15.
Yep, just composing himself, putting it in the single.
Does hit a single.
Hey, every dart counts.
Yes, it does, and that dart could be the difference in this game. So it just depends. Tommy does have winning darts in his hand, so... And he goes straight at those 16s. And
Oh,
a
that's a
big,
big
big,
close.
5 mark from Tommy Guns. Right in the center. Right in the center. Oh! Does manage to close those bullseyes. So Sal can win this with a hat trick here. I think if he misses his first 2, he goes at those 16s. And he does.
Yeah, there it is.
And that is a
You
big
called
shot
it.
from Sal, buying him another bullseye. So Glenn puts a bullseye in, makes it less than a 100-point game. But Tommy can win things here. And I'd go trip 16 again. And he does, but wires it on the trip 7. So Lori, 2 in the black. And a triple 16.
Absolutely.
And the game goes to them. Ooh, and just under, but manages to hit that single.
I mean, that was a good look. I'm kind of looking my first start there, though, at triple 16. because now you're still a 4-3 bull away, but you want to take that away from your opponent, the ability to be able to.
And Sal
There
closing
it
it
is.
out. 3.38 there.
Just like you called it, that's his game. And he played pretty well on that one.
And so that brings us to 1-1 here. So they're going to diddle to see who's going to go first and who's going to pick the game. And so Sal is in there, in that bullseye. So let's see if Glenn can match it. He's going to need to go in the black though. And just low. So that is going to be Sal and Tommy's option.
Which most likely is to go first.
That's always I always prefer the start.
So I learned a lesson long time ago with Paul Lim when I was playing in a tournament overseas, and I won a cork, and I chose the game, and I chose 501, and he looked at me like I was insane. And I lost that match, almost perfect game, and afterwards he's there, Petro, always start. And
Yes.
if you have a choice of a game, always play cricket, because you can control cricket. 501's is straight down the board. First 1 to 0 wins. Cricket has strategy.
Yes.
You can manipulate cricket. So that's one thing, and this to this day in my head, I learned a valuable lesson with that.
And to learn that lesson from somebody like Paul Lim,
Absolutely.
I mean, and just like you said, I mean, 26 to open, not picking cricket. Sal's strong suit is those triples on those big numbers. So instead of going for bullseyes, he might have fared better throwing at those triple 20s. But I've talked to a lot of players that talk about the triples curse. When they're playing 01, they cannot hit cricket numbers. And I don't have any problem. I can't hit any numbers, so
Yeah, I feel you
I
there,
take
for
what I
sure.
can get.
Well, as I'm trying to adjust back to this soft tip versus the steel tip side, I'm noticing I'm hitting a lot of those wrong side, right there, just not there. It doesn't really mean much.
Yep, lots of triple 1s and triple 5s.
So this game looks like it's getting a little bit edgy, because of course this is the double elimination. The team that loses this one is unfortunately out.
And a big low ton for
There you
Glenn
go.
to open.
Yep, that's a big dart at that moment.
So Glenn and Lori off to the races here. So Sal's got some work to do. Ooh, and just wires, but manages a low ton, 104 points. So they steal that lead right back. So Lori needs a big round here. The way she's been throwing, I think she's more than capable of knocking 150 points off this board. Oh, and just flights herself out of that second bowl.
All of those are right there on that wire, though. Every one of those.
And a good switch for Tommy up to those trip 20s and hitting it. So managing to snag 60 points with his last dart.
And this is one of the differences that I'm noticing is the strategy or the thought process on how to bring the numbers down rather than just 150 all the time.
Yeah.
There's a lot more potential of an out with the triples and the doubles in play.
Right.
So I really appreciate this.
Big low ton from Glenn. Puts him 6 darts from the end. Ooh, and just under on that third dart bullseye. So Lori with a chance here to get them in a good position to take this game out. And she does. Manages with a low ton. Another low ton for Lori Simpkins. So 2 darts for Glenn from 79. He's got 3 in his hand. No pressure.
And to be honest, this is where I'm trying to relearn the differences between the soft tip and the steel tip, because 79 is a different out.
Yes, an
playing
open
this
out
way.
as opposed to
Yeah.
double out.
And even a triple out. So yeah, so that's that open part. So it's a different strategy.
When I have 79 and open out, I like 19 triple 20.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
And Glenn, 1 dart away.
One option.
And he hits it with a 33.
A lot of pressure on that one.
Big
so that
shot
was solid.
from Glenn there. So Glenn and Lori Simpkins moving on. Tommy and Sal are done for the evening. So that was a great match to watch and an even more fun match to commentate. So I think that might have been the last match before the final.
Well, I believe that set up. I think that set up the 3rd place match. Well, loser with the 3rd place.
Winner of that plays for 3rd. Yep. Yes. So, all right. Well, we're going to take a quick break before we come back with the 3rd place match. So stay tuned and stay with us, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes. Petra, thank you for sitting in with me. Hopefully we can get you back before the next match starts, because you're waiting. Yes? King
If
seat?
you want me here, I'll be here.
So stay tuned, and we'll be back with you in just a few.
And we got a big matchup coming. Jimmy T and Seeger versus Lori and Glenn. And yeah, I'm sitting over here. Just got knocked out by Lori and Glenn, but that was a good match. Got some great darters. And this is two guys coming. This is a team coming out of losers bracket to come back and play you, sitting in the king seat.
And to be honest, I don't even know if I want to play any of these teams.
Oh yeah.
Because there's nothing easy about this. So
Oh,
I
no.
mean, this is some
We
good
opened this
matches.
up right. There was some good darters here tonight. We're getting warmed up. They're going to just get in their groove before they can go up and do the diddle. Throw a few darts, feel the board. They might have been sitting a little bit. Glenn and Lori haven't been sitting because they just knocked me out. So
Yeah, and they're
But,
definitely
yeah.
ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
because that was a nice match that we just watched.
like, it was funny because the first match Lori played on the stream, I talked her into it. I said, just try it, just try it. And then she comes back and plays me and throws some amazing darts. Like, hey, where was that 1.12 you were talking about earlier? See, everybody thinks you got to watch out for Lori Simpkins. And I can see these two taking this match very, very, very serious.
Absolutely.
know what I
I mean,
mean?
I don't honestly watching what
All
I've
four
watched so
darters
far
are going to go at each other.
and playing against the team. So I know I played against Jason and his partner already.
Oh, yeah.
And I've just watched Lori and her partner play.
Oh, yeah.
And-
Unfortunately, that was against me.
But yeah.
But hey,
Hey,
we're
you
having
could've
fun
won
out
anyway.
here playing darts.
You win all 3 legs.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's all you could.
You get to a rubber match,
Other
and
than the
you're
win.
pretty happy about yourself.
That's right. That's right.
Especially the first round they played against us. That was some fire darts on both sides. That's why I think this match will be a good match to watch too, because there's four darters that are going to go at each other.
Yep.
You
and
know what
there's
I mean?
a lot of potential.
Oh yeah. And you know, Lori's she's part of this big storm thing. I finally talked her into just being on the stream. Now look, she's back to back.
That's awesome. Now, I will say I love the jerseys.
Yes. Yeah, actually, it was the people from Marysville. They came up with this idea. They wanted an Ohio State jersey. So, of course, you got the first game of the whole season, Ohio State had to come back and win tonight. Oh, and there's the first diddle. Is that dead? Yeah. See what Glenn can do behind Jason Seeger's diddle. He's going to move over a little bit. If you wonder that, that's a hole away. Big, see, and that's just a lead up to this match right here.
Yep. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a great match.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. It's who could hold their nerves. I believe that's what it's going to come down to. It's that little extra. What do we
Yep.
got?
It's going to be a great match. Jason Seeger's leading off. Oh, leading off with the low ton. He was trying to get that hat trick. Right outside with a 104. Lori coming right behind Jason.
Anything in that 100 range, though, is
Oh, yeah.
just great darts. It doesn't. You want that hat trick, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
But 2 bulls is just phenomenal anyway.
Lori
There
coming
she
right behind him
goes.
with the 114. Jimmy T walking up. This is another Marysville person.
Really?
Jimmy and Lori go to the same bar, yeah.
All right. That's what I mean. To me, this is all new to me, so I'm actually glad
Oh, we
you're
welcome
having
you
me
here.
here. And
Glad you be here. Because we get excited when we got big darters. You know what I mean? The guys that can show up and play some good darts. But tonight, we had 30 darters like that. Show up and play darts.
oh yeah, it was
That's
definitely
what we
a
did
solid
tonight.
room. Absolutely, it was a very nice room here tonight. I'm just
And the kid
lucky to
coming
be in
up.
the position I'm in here.
My silver doubles partner, by the way.
Ah,
Oh, and he comes
There
back
you
with
go.
a big low ton.
and if we're doing
109
that,
coming
here
from
is my,
Brad.
here is my gold doubles partner.
Oh, right here, Jason Seeger. That's a good gold doubles partner to have, though. I say all the time, he's got like ice water in his veins sometimes. Whether it's the best 3 darts or the worst 3 darts, he has the same reaction.
That's what you
And
have
boom.
to do. You have
Coming
to learn.
right back with a low ton
Yeah,
following
yeah.
Glenn.
Another low ton. I mean, this is, look about, this is neck and neck.
Oh, yeah. They're going at each other. These are some great dart matches
Lori
to watch.
gets a ton in here plus. That's
Oh, yeah.
going to be.
Oh, and just right outside the bullseye. But she leaves it off with a big 20, so that always works. See what Jimmy can do, stepping up.
Absolutely. If you're going to miss one
Yeah.
of the big numbers.
That's a double digit.
That is really not a miss.
Yep. Oh, and Jimmy coming back with a big 106. 3 big darts. I know he wanted that hat trick so bad.
Absolutely. So,
Glenn leads up.
45. He wants
Glenn
to
wore his
leave a
best
nice
golf
out.
shirt tonight. Oh, hard darts from Glenn, but at least he got 35.
So now I'm interested to see what Jason is. He going to go for the steel tip out, which of course the first dart is going to be your triple 20, or is he going to go
Oh, first start at bull.
51?
He's feeling
Yeah,
those
he was
bulls
going
tonight. That's what it is.
triple 20. That's what he was going to do.
Uh-huh. 76 ain't bad though. It gives you 2 big darts. Lori coming behind, just trying to get her partner out right now.
Yep, that's a nice setup dart.
There
we
it is.
go.
And she
Oh,
might as
that
well
was
pull a hat trick and
big.
give a 60 out. Oh my goodness.
That puts
Perfect
that
darts
puts some
from Lori.
pressure on the
Perfect
76.
darts from Lori.
So where's he going to go with this? Is he going to go with the bull double 13, or is he going to go with a trip 20 or a 16? Let's see.
Up, he goes right at the bull.
There he
See if
goes.
he gets this double 13.
Now this is open out,
Oh.
but there is no open 26, so he only has that one.
Oh, Jimmy gets
Oh,
it
he
on the
hit
last
it.
start. What a great round.
That was
We're
a
coming
big
right into
dart.
cricket off that. That was some great darts by 4 great dart players.
Yeah, that was a nice set
Big
of
out
averages
from
out
Jimmy.
there.
When I saw that first one miss, I was like, yeah, that's a pretty good marker. That's a pretty good marker where he missed. Here we go on cricket. It's probably going to be Jason Sager. Nope, it's going to be Glenn walking up, leading things off. Oh, starting off with the big triple on 20s. Oh, he was so close to that 9 mark, but a big 7 mark coming from Glenn.
7 mark with points, so that's
Yeah.
a big open right there.
Big 80 points lead off things.
Let's see what Jason does. He's going to shoot 19s for sure.
Oh, and a big loss on the 19s. That gives his partner something to work with. We'll see what Lori does on her round. Breathe, reset,
Yeah,
throw your third dart.
right at that triple 18 or the 20. Let's see what she
Oh, and
does.
boom. She was right there next
Right
to
in
those
between them.
18. So, yep, right there. Then Jimmy
Yeah, those are
steps up.
tough choices though,
Oh, yeah.
because do you want the more points? Maybe you do at that moment.
But you sit there and just stare at the board for a second and say, what do I really want to do here?
But one
Jimmy
thing I've
Clark's
learned over
triples
the
back
years
in it.
is
Oh, right outside the 19.
shoot at your number. Concentrate at what you're shooting.
Oh, yeah. Len steps up. Oh, last start at 19 to
That's
close him out. That's a big dart right there.
That's Jason going to do here? 18s is pretty much his only option at this moment.
Jason Sager coming in with the 6 mark. Right
that
there
third
next to
dart?
that
What
last
was
triple
that
he
third
could have
dart?
used. It was a single one. Right there. He was
Yeah.
like right in the corner of the triple 18 on the last one.
Great look. So Lori.
And closed that 18 right away. Perfect dart
Now,
from
see if
Lori.
she's aggressive or is she going points?
Oh, she's going points.
There we go.
See, I said earlier, I try to stay a bull up when I'm playing
Yeah.
cricket. If I got the numbers, I'm staying a bull up. Jimmy walks up. I say 17's probably with the first start. That's where I'd go. Yep. Right next to it though. Oh. Oh, and he went upstairs with the last one.
A very
Closing it
aggressive
out.
shot. I mean, it paid off because it closed off in that
There.
third dart. But very aggressive. I love it.
Len steps up. Oh,
Those
big
16s
first
or
start.
15s. Yeah, oh, this is
See if he can get
big.
it. Oh, there's that white horse. Glenn coming through with the white horse. You saw it on the stream. Big darts from Glenn.
That's awesome. 9 marks are 9 marks. White horses do a
Yes.
lot of damage.
Yes. Now you have to go after
Yeah.
bullseyes.
Oh, at that moment, that's like a critical white horse.
Your whole sail goes. I've had it happen to me where your whole sail goes out after
There
that.
it
Like
goes.
so.
Yeah. But you looked at the darts Jason just threw. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, if I don't hit my 3 in the black, it doesn't do much good. Yeah, Lord needs to just
Oh, all around it.
all there.
Jimmy steps up. He's already staring at that black of the bullseye right now. I can already feel it. He's just staring at it, saying, "I need you to hit it. Give me some bullseyes."
Yeah, because he's still 64 points down, so that's still 3 bulls on top of the 2 just to get even. Not to mention the 9 mark.
Oh, all around the bullseyes. We got Glenn coming up.
So this way, Glenn just has
see
to
what
relax.
he does out that white horse. Though.
Yeah, is he going to feed off of it? Because those were 3 pretty darts.
Beautiful darts.
There it is. Yeah, he's starting to feel his darts. That's obvious.
It's gonna be a good rubber match. Oh, right there next.
Most
to
likely, we're going to a rubber match here.
I don't know.
Jason can do it.
I don't know. He could do some damage standing up here.
I'm trying to be realistic. I mean, things can happen.
I've seen crazier things.
I've seen-
right by the bullseye.
I've seen crazier things, but not normally at the caliber of players
No.
that are up at the board. I mean, that's like really crazy
Yeah,
if that's
we
going to
got-
happen.
we got some good
Because Lori's
players in
probably
the
going to come up here, hit that bullseye, and we're going to go to the third leg.
When we get to the rubber match, and we get to watch these four players go at it again. Oh, and there it is. So we're going to go to the rubber match.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me here?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear me.
Oh, it might not
There.
be close enough. Ha And we're going to the rubber match now. They're talking
All
about
right.
it. It's probably going to be Jason and Glenn going at it.
So Tommy, in
There
this
we go.
situation, you win the diddle. What are you doing?
Honestly, if I win, I always say we'll go first.
Okay, so you
I
lost,
usually pick
and then
first.
what? What would
And
you do?
I want to say 80% of the time of these games, they're going cricket. I pick cricket. If I lose the diddle and they say I go first, we're going cricket.
Okay.
Like, I pick cricket every time. But I also like cricket a lot. it's one, like, look at their last scores.
Yeah.
5-2-5 was what won that game, and that was Glenn. That's some fire darts by Glenn.
Oh, absolutely.
And he's playing
Anything above a 4 is
Yeah.
pretty good darts. You hit that 5 and
Yes.
above. That's fire for sure.
You're hitting some, and they're going 501 for the rubber match. Jason Sager leading
Well,
off.
that's surprising to me.
Yeah, that surprised me right there. But
I'm surprised.
Oh, right there by the low ton, but 56 ain't bad. See what Lori can do on the heels of Jason.
Yeah, this could be the turning point already. Because
I said at the beginning, I really didn't know who to pick with this one. Because the way Lori played us, she gets comfortable and she's really good.
Absolutely.
And
well, that's
501 is kind of a good game because you can have that warm-up round.
But that's what this is all about, the
Yeah.
comfort level. This
Exactly.
is a rubber match. A lot more stress now comes into this. So are the players going to be able to follow through,
Yep.
do what they need to do? And
I
right
mean,
now,
you don't have an easy team you see next round. There's Jimmy with the big low ton. Good job, Jimmy. 103 coming off Jimmy. Glenn's going to try to follow that, break it down a little bit.
that's a very smooth throw
Oh, and
that
there's
he's
a
doing
Hattie.
right now. Yeah,
There's a
that-
Hattie. He's feeling himself. I said that 2 games ago.
yeah, you could look at his eyes. He's
Oh, yeah.
very focused.
I think he wants a PC is what it is.
Is that what it
wants
is?
to try it. Have you played Glenn? yet
Only in
tonight?
steel tip.
Oh, okay.
He tried out for our all-star team, and I helped pace him.
Oh, and Seeger coming with a low ton of
this
107
is-
right
now we're
behind it.
heating up.
Oh, yeah. We're going to see a lot of pretty lights for the next few rounds. See what Lori can
I
do.
predict a ton plus. I just feel it. That's going to be 103 then.
Oh, with the last
big
bull.
third
Last bull
dart.
was a big bull.
Definitely.
Keeps him right in there.
It tells their opponents, I'm still here. We're not going nowhere.
She said, I'm still here.
So a 235.
See what Jimmy can do.
235.
Ooh, don't give it out, though. So Glenn's going to step up here and just try to give his partner out. He does that. That's the biggest
out
part of the
poss-
game.
Yep,
Yep.
that's all it is. Get to an out and the best out possible. Good start.
One more.
Well, let's think about it.
Oh, so close to a hat trick, but a 114 ain't bad. That gives Lori an out.
There's a lot of different options with that
Yep.
148. 197.
And that's Seeger. And he throws a fucking bullseye like always. He's a beast. Shoots a bullseye like a horse.
Oh, and a low tongue coming off Seeger.
So now there's
109 on that one.
Now there's some pressure on this dart. I mean, I
Now it's
still
one
don't
of
know
those
who's going
things
to
where-
get it. What's this first dart going to be? This is going to be the telling
My
factor.
opinion with that one, I'd probably go up top. But 19.
Oh, I'm a big
She
fan
might not-
of
she
bull,
might
bull,
like
triple
19.
16.
Yeah.
No, I'm a big fan of that.
Well, 73.
73 is tougher to me
Yeah. 88.
because you don't
is-
really want that bullseye.
It's the right
at this
path,
moment.
yeah.
Is the winner?
So is he going a bullseye double 14, or is he going to go a different path?
Up.
Ooh,
17. Triple 20 is the
yeah,
way I would go.
probably. And he did it.
Oh, almost called it out.
Yeah.
Almost called it out. I know Jimmy too well. Me and Jimmy have been playing about 3 years together.
Well, those
Here
are tough.
comes Glenn.
Even this
Yes.
73, this isn't
73
a
isn't a
normal.
give me. See what Glenn
You gonna
does
do
with
a
this first one.
57 double 8.
Oh,
Ooh.
see? I started talking about that 60. Somebody's looking for it.
Oh, and then he left no out.
Yeah. Good out. Double tops. Double tops is one of those steel tip things.
Now I expect Jason to hit this because he's definitely a seasoned steel tip and soft tip player.
Oh,
Yeah.
with the first bar.
I expected
what a
nothing less
battle.
on that one.
What a battle. What a pleasure to watch that match. That was right down to the rubber match, and literally it was who hit double tops first.
That came all the way
Couldn't have
down
got
to the
better
very
than
end.
that. But
There's my partner calling me
guess
out.
what? You're up next.
Well, hopefully I could.
And I think I'm going to sit here and maybe get Lori over here to sit and talk to me. Coming on.
I appreciate
But
it.
hey, that's third place. We got first and second next.
I appreciate it, Tommy.
Stay tuned, guys. We're going to take a little break. Whoever's sitting here and rocking with us, I appreciate you. Don't forget to follow the page, like, subscribe, do whatever. Tell your friends about it. We're working really hard on this, and we love you guys for being here. Thank you.
Darts are awesome.
Darts are stupid. And we're back. We got the finals of this blind draw. What amazing night with all the dart players that showed up. Thank you. We're glad you're here. We're glad you choose Cushions on a Saturday night to come out and play darts with us. But now we got Liam Petro versus Jason Sager and Jimmy Thompson playing for first and second place. Liam Petro coming off the hot seat. And, oh man, without the mic on, if you ain't listening to them play or watching them play, I don't know what's going on. Jimmy T's coming up. Oh, it's a deficit to come back, but I'm sure they can scrape their way back. Oh, and right outside the second bullseye. Give him a 74 average though on that round. Makes it where we'll see what Petro can do with this 163. Starts out with the big bull, followed by 11. See what he does with his last start. Oh, to give a fucking give a low ton on the end of it. Jason Sager steps up. And he comes in with the big hat trick to give him a 102 preferred, 150 hat trick. So Lee jumps up with the 42 out. Single non. Lee and Petro the first round. That was a battle. So they're going to go to cricket now, where Jason Sager is going to lead off tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a first place match, first and second place. We're playing best of 3, 0-1 cricket, and then we go to a choice if we go to a third game where you have another diddle and they pick either first or pick the game. Sager comes up right outside the 20s, right outside of it. Petro steps up to the line, seeing if he can close out these 20s tonight. Big triple 20 on the first start. Oh, big 7 mark. Leading off the round. First 3 darts he throws is 7 mark at cricket. Jimmy T steps up. See if he can close out this 18 to give him something. Oh, just outside of the triple. Just outside of the 18 for him. Lee steps up with a pretty good representation of it today. Ohio State came back to beat them Notre Dame Irish. Don't hate on it. Just like them 18s, we hating on them right now. Jason Sager comes up trying to give him a little room, little wiggle room, because he's got them 18s up there. And the first one to close it. Oh, and a triple to close out the night. Triple 18 to give him a little wiggle room. See where Petro goes after this. Oh, right outside the 20s, try to give him a little wiggle room. So Jimmy's going to come up and see. If it was me, I would probably try 20s first and then go to 18s. See what Jimmy does. See if he can close the 20s. Oh, but a big 18 to come off the end of it. Get a little more points, a little more wiggle room. And there will be no more 18s. Lee tries to get a little bit of their points back with the last one, but he gets 120. Jason Sager steps up. Triple 17 with the first start. Oh, right outside the 20 with the second dart. And the last one, you got to go triple 17. Big 6 mark from Jason Sager. Give him a little room, little time to catch up. Petro steps up to the line. Oh, and he's going after them 19s. Oh, and a big 5 mark from Petro. Just outside. I know he wanted that last triple bad. Big Jimmy T steps up to the line. One more dart, Jimmy. Oh, and he goes for the triple 17 on the last one to give him a little bit of points. Oh, in those last 3 darts, Jimmy gave him a little wiggle room. Right outside those 20s though for Lee. And then big darts from Jason Sager coming right back at him with the 7 mark. Petro steps up to the line, seeing what he can do with this. Big darts from Petro, coming right back at him with the 7 mark. Jimmy steps up to the line, probably going for them 17s. Oh, right by him. Oh, and a big mark on the 17 and 16. Lee steps up, probably going straight at 16s, give him a little wiggle room. One out of 3. See what Jason Sager comes up to the line and gets done. There's that 17. And with the last one on triple 17 and big 6 marks to get him something. Coming back, this is a fist fight in this cricket match. It's a beautiful thing to watch. Thank you for everybody that's tuning in right now. And boom, Petro comes right back at him. Right back at him with another 7 mark. Jimmy steps up to the line, seeing what he can do. He said that's enough 16s for you. Oh, right by the 17 with that last start. That would have been a great last start by Jimmy. But a big close on those 16s. Lee coming back and closing out that 15 to give him another mark. Another mark on the board to get some points on. Have a little fist fight. Jason Sager steps up to the line. Getting ready to throw his first start. Oh, he's trying. I say go back to 17. And boom. Oh, he was trying to close out that 15 and maybe get that triple with the last one. First starter on triple 15. And almost closing out the 17. What a great match on two teams going at it. 4 darters playing some amazing darts. See what Jimmy can do. Trying to find that 17 right now. There it is. Get one more to get the little lead. Oh, right by it. Right by it. Lee steps up. closing out the 17s with the first start, going right at the bulls. Oh, right outside the second bull for him. Jason Sager steps up. First start right at the bull. So right now it's basically he gets a double with this one. Oh, hat trick, but it's just outside of what he needed. He needed a double with the last one. It would have put him in the lead, but instead of needing one bullseye, he needed two. Because that's the best part of cricket is that point lead. Petro steps up. And there it is. What a great round of darts by 4 dart players. They went at each other. Every match was close, and we're coming out with a 5.1 on the person that won. That is an amazing thing. Thank you all again for showing up, showing love, telling us what's going on, giving us another chance to watch tonight. We appreciate you all, and we will be back soon, bigger and better than ever. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you everyone that commentated. Special thank you to Cushion's Billiards and Lounge, Billiards Plus, and of course Schaefer, letting us throw a NATO tournament tonight. Let us have some fun, and we'll see you guys next time. Thank you again.